Hey, hey! So, sorry for the late start today. We've got some Fallout London play, don't we? Yes, bit of Fallout London. Right. So last time, we just finished a bit of storyline. It wasn't... I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it was anything important, but, you know. Actually, I meant to look this up. Oh goodness, has something... Hold on, has something happened? I need to check something real quick. I see. Alright. Well, something that was potentially happening tomorrow has just been cancelled, but that wouldn't have happened on stream anyway, so that's real life stuff. Anyways, oh, I was also getting my phone so I could look something up. Hold on, one real quick little check on something. Euston Road, King's Cross Station, and we're at King's Cross St. Pancras. Where's that on maps? Camden. Between Camden and Islington. Yeah, St. Pancras. So, okay, there should be a platform 9 there. Well, I say there should. There might be a platform 9 3/4 here somewhere. Oh, first there's some locked suitcases, always good. I've had to mess with the settings slightly, so we're playing in a borderless window today. I don't know if you can tell. It's possible that you can't. But I can tell, and it's a bit weird. They usually play in bordered windows. Right. I'm still under the effects of the pie, I believe. Ah, yes, so we're sort of indoors, but it's very evil out here, in here, wherever we are. At this location. Right, there's some doors we can't access. Take all the paper. Ignore the random XP bugs that pop up. Oh, yes, that's the way back into the Angel Laboratories. Which is, not quite important. I mean, we came from there, huh? Oh, right, there's more of you folks.
Just when things were feeling fine.
Just, you know, put your blood on the floor, I'll get to it later.
No use ignoring. Time for battle.
Hello? I see you over there. Very faint. Wait, hold on. No, that's a person. That's a person human. I see. It's a non-hostile person human, I should specify. Well, there's some food in the fridge. That's nice. Okay, so I could jump through there. Not going to. I am not a gazelle, after all. I am well, you can't tell. Yeah, I've got the mask on, and I'm not taking that off in here. But I am Richard Toffington, Esquire. Oh yes, I can't cook things while there's people over there that know that I exist and want me dead. Well, I'm still gonna take all the scrap. We need this to build more. Have I looked around everything here? So I looked at that. Oh, I've not looked there. Hello, where do these stairs lead? They lead to nothing. There's more stairs over there. Do those also lead to nothing? They might, but it's behind a barrier. Alright. So I've checked these, right? Check that. Wait. Okay. Bits of computer that don't work. What are these supposed to be? Ticket giving machines? Like you go up to them, you input like beep pop, I would like to ride the tube. I would like to ride the train from this destination to this destination, and you take a ticket from out there. I mean, that's probably what that is. Maybe. It might be what that is. There's also like a front desk-shaped desk here. But there's a lot of front desk-shaped desks. There's a lot of front desks in these places. Why do all these corpses have so many tickets on them? Okay, that one only has one.
Do they have good socks? I'm dying for a better pair.
Afraid not, Arthur. Afraid not. And this goes directly to nothing and nowhere. And I don't even know why these barriers are here. And then there's the other barriers over there. And then there's... Hello. There's more barriers that, we can just jump over these. Hey! What? Oh, their pathfindings allowed them to get over here. Just bleed on the floor for a while, yes. Oh, there's a dead person there. Has that dead person always been there? It's possible no. It's possible the answer is no. I see you over there, very faintly past this barrier.
I do believe I've lost track of up and down.
Don't worry, we'll just go this way. Oh, hello. Another receipt, some empty magazine racks, 3 more tickets, and some cloth. Out the way, Arthur. Oh, very important bit of scrap there. And silver! Silver's quite important, sort of. Right, what's in here? That's the bog. That's the other bog. Right? That's an entrance we are not allowed to use. Ah, you're supposed to go that way instead. What if I don't want to? No, I shall. Oh, hello. There's some rooms in here that were being used by, very ill people as they waited to die. Government Rationing Center. Ah, that would explain the large steel blockage covering the door. There's an exit there, or there should be. There's not. You know, I don't think these platforms are numbered, so we're probably not going to see a 9 3/4. Okay, so there's actually not a lot of run around room. Hello? I can't get through there. I can't get through there. I could have swore I just saw someone fall over. Oh, this door opens. These don't. There's a door. Yep, okay, there's just infected blank clones just going around killing people. That is dratted unfortunate for them. I don't suppose there's anything on here. On this train.
Corruption surrounds us. Fortify your soul.
Huh. No, it looks like I was in fact supposed to go out the other door. Hold it. Hold a tick. What's that there?
I'd never get this confused, Westminster.
Oh. Arthur's found the clones. Alright, alright. We'll go round, we'll go out, and we'll go round. Huh. Looks like some of them actually put up a fight. Oh, there they are. Don't worry, Arthur, I'll be right with you. You're right. Good. Ooh, we are actually quickly running out of bullets for our old smudge. Let's go back to me old China.
I know you pride yourself in over-encumbrance.
Yep, Arthur. Oh, they do have the platforms numbered. Hold on. So that's platform 1, this is platform 2, at least, probably. Look, if they're going to put a 9 3/4 reference, it'll be somewhere with these numbers. It only seems to go up to 7, 8... Why were people living in here? I mean, I suppose desperation. Cooking tins over a barrel fire. I don't even know what's on fire in that barrel. Something. Dead person, probably killed by those over there.
I hope I'm wrong. I believe we're being watched. I'm quite used to emerging victorious from things. The depths some will fall to in the name of sin. I want to drink.
Perhaps we should have a bit to drink. Perhaps. But not right now. Later. Although actually... Okay, just checking the trains, making certain there's nothing on them that's worth anything. Looks like no. So we're going to be looting this entire place. And that's going to take some time because there's a lot here. Most of it is set dressing. Including all of these sealed shut suitcases. Oh. Almost missed a bit of toothpaste. That's a bit of a rare find here in London. Won't say no to free antiseptic. Oh. Ooh, a locked suitcase. There we are. More toothpaste.
I never get this confused, Westminster. Blast it be whoever's doing this to us. Another successful violent interaction.
You don't always have to use bullets. Sometimes a bit of pistol whipping makes all the difference. Right. Then what's in here? We've got... Ooh, we've got glue. We've got free bones. More burnt bits and bots and babs and bobs. Ooh, military grade circuit board. That's good. That's good. That's actually used in one of those junk recipes. So, oh, platform 9, and then platform 10 is there. So if there were a Larry Crocker reference, there would be, well, there'd be an extra platform betwixt them. I think there's not. Right, 'cause here's platform 9, there's the train. And that's where platform 10 should be. Oh, free little aluminium can. Make sure we grab all. Make sure we grab all. 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 Search through the pockets of the dead. Oh, it's a wheelchair accessible ramp. I see, instead of stairs. Yes.
They call me the monster.
I suppose some do, don't they? Let's see here. Just checking the old train in here. Someone brought their bike. And left it. I mean, the world was ending, so I suppose that's understandable. Who gives a damn about the bike? But still! An entire bicycle. And I should check that upstairs bit. I will in a moment. Yeah, see, some of it's collapsed, I think. Oh. Yeah, people living in the trains, it looks like. And this one specifically was made to cut off people from going that way, I guess. Right, let's maybe go this way. Check up. Skeleton? Skeleton. Check up here. I'm not giving you my tickets. I don't respect your authority. Ah, so there is an over there, but there's no way to get to it. There's also an over there, with no way to get to it. And then this was where the wheelchair accessible ramp was. This, of course, is not accessible. Mountbatten, stop falling off things! That's bad for you. Those legs of yours. Oh, and this was, back over here? Have I been over here? I don't know if I have. There's some water fountains. So no, I've not been over here. Hello, it's over here. Another dead person.
What are you doing? Anyone hurt? No. Just me.
That's where our train's sort of derailed. And yes, there's no way anything's going anywhere. Arthur, how did you get over there? Whatever, you'll figure your way back out, I'm sure. Built some junk structures. Ah, a bed. Yeah, someone made themselves a little shack there. More tickets, more tickets. So many dead people. And then this is a place I have been. Alright, alright. And then have I been on this train? It looks like I may have. May have done, yes. Yes, I recall this. Yes, yes. So then we do a check over... Yeah, grab that out of there. We looked at all that over there. Fairly certain. Pay attention to where you're walking, Rich. Pay attention. Don't get spooked. Yes. Alright, we'll go back down. Then this is the edge here. And there's not... I think there's not a way to get to platform 10. Doesn't look like it. You know, I think I started out over there, so I could have just jumped in, jumped out. Well, that's for the speed running. And we're not doing that. We are looting. We are looting everything. Unfortunately, all of these flowers are non-lootable. Except for some of them, which we will be taking. Must have missed that one. Well, gladly I will take from it. And that's the way back to the Angel Underground cavern bunker place. Angel. Train that goes to Islington or what have you. Not sure who would rent that. Suppose it was taken over by government or something. Some doors that do not open, some that do. I don't know if that's blood or some horrible fungus on the floor.
What is that dreadful stench? And how can we put an end to it?
Let's see. Let us see. Let us take. Oh, that's a can.
To throw it if you like.
What have we got here? I think he might have just made some fancy person joke. Suppose I'm not cultured enough to understand it, but I'll never admit that aloud, Arthur, so keep your mind shut. Ah, this was where they were all sleeping, I guess. Look, there's 40 more tickets! Tons of tickets! I guess it's because they're just lootable corpses from the world, and it's like, oh, these were traders or something, and they were killed for their tickets, and they have their tickets on them. I don't know. It's an engine thing, I guess. Hello, hello. Be taking all the tin cans. And the aluminium cans. Don't do that to me. Don't be cheeky, alright? Alright. Okay. So yes, there's our exit. Fairly certain we've searched the place down. And there was not a way to get to platform 9 3/4. There's platform 9. There's platform 10. 9 3/4 ought to be somewhere in the middle, and it's not. So, we away. You see, in the real life King's Cross St. Pancras, there's a little bit of a... There's a little something for platform 9 3/4. It's like a little display piece. There's a trolley what's about halfway through the wall. If you watched the movies, you'd know. Alive inside, this way. Could also go this way. There seems to be nothing this way. Yes, yes, the gas mask. We'll be taking that off soon. Oh! Oh! Pfft. Here it is! Platform 9 2/3. Well, okay, good. We did find something. We did find platform... whatever. Good job, us. And yes, it looks like the trolley is in fact phased partway through the wall. These are some very unwell people. Oh, my cigarettes just wore off. What else have I got on me? Tea! Ah, tea and stew. Of course. Well, I should pop the cigarette back in. Or rather, pop another in, you know. Right. Okay. I'm actually going to have to load back out. Okay. So, got to remember, we are in an active tunnel cough zone. We do not take off the gas mask. We do not. Okay, take the stuff, take the things, take the whatever. Duffel bag is empty. Do some grabbery. Do some gribby grab, takety takes. Free tickets, free tickets. Check in here. There's a corpse, just the one. This way leads to more corpses. Just gonna have a check here. Hello? What's this? Someone set up a home in here. Huh. There's a chem station. Some chemistry stuff. A radio, some straw pillows. Empty dresser. Drug. So this was a chems den. I see. Well, that explains the chem station. It does not explain the, microphone. Well, that's a chem den. Huh. You know what, I'm just gonna double check in here, make sure there's absolutely nothing, yes? Yeah, there's that door that exits. And then there's all this over here, yes? Bunch of nothing. A large amount of nothing. Some frackery, I'd bet. Full of the deadly, deadly water, no doubt. Not even going to touch it. Okay, well. I'm going to assume that we are now strictly out of the tunnel cough zone. Where am I going? There's the way to Camden over there. I could just go ahead and pick up the Camden checkpoint. Yeah, so gain entry to Westminster, that's something to do. Need to go to Westminster, there's a pub. So, I think we'll do the, these three things for this, you know, the lieutenant's tasks. Could also go to Southwark. Okay, and this, I believe, is full of cultists. St. Pancras International Hotel. Just going to have me a cigarette. Gonna put on my intelligence hat. And I've got my glasses on. Well, we got some fezzes, very nice. Suitcases, oh. Some of them have things in them. Empty bottle. Newspaper, I'll take. Ah, there's bugs.
And just when things were feeling fine. Already. I was just giving you a job.
There's more bugs over there. Oh, some hub flower. That's nice. It's a nice find. Leechlings.
There they are.
Oh, there's some sort of, You know what? This takes the blood. This calls for some blood bleeding. Okay, I need to check this water. Oh good, oh good. Fortifying! Yeah, but it's on a raiders. But okay, that is not the deadliest of deadly waters. Good to know, good to know. You know, I should stop just walking around randomly. I have a place I need to go. Oh! There's also the British Library. The door here does not open. We'll have to go around, I guess. Oh. Right. Is this place open? Euston Station. Not accessible. At least apparently. Arthur, don't teleport like that. You'll freak me out. Right, books here. These will be good for cloth, if nothing else. Although, I say that. Oh, the back sides of those letters don't have any texture to them. That's probably not supposed to be that way.
I do believe I've lost track of up and down.
Oh, look, a trader. With a rifle. And some tickets. And a frag grenade. Random grenade. Right, something's shooting at itself over there, or shooting at a bunch of... There's shooting happening if we're in that direction. There's really not a lot of books here, compared... Well, I say that. There are a lot of books here, but, they're not all in a row, as would be convenient, you know. Hello! Master locked trunk. What's in here? Gold watch, some tickets, some bullets. Not terribly much. But we do have a lot of books. What on earth is happening over there, do you think? I think someone's got their hands on a rocket launcher.
You're quite good at this. How many courses have you routed?
There's a checkpoint here. Just gonna grab all the burnt stuff. Want these books, want these burnt comics, you know, it's all gonna be used for cloth. Unless I get some real cloth. Oh, that's right, I do need to build some beds actually at over at my settlements. I've got a couple settlements I need to build beds for. So the British Library and Euston Station are right next to the. Oh no, I see. So this checkpoint actually does not function. I see. I see. Okay, well, I have places to go, so I do need to get access to Westminster. There's the concrete factory, which is over there. Hold on. Okay, so I need beds for Covent Garden and London Bridge. Let's just pop over to Covent Garden. It's on the way to Westminster. Oh yeah, I also didn't watch this finish with all that there. Right, well, let's get some beds. Oh, there's another whole open station just right here. Oh, we've a ton of cloth here. Well, of course we do. At this location. Right, we are now at 24 beds. That should be enough for now. Then we check on our grain situation. We've some glucumbers, yes. Grain to harvest, that's the big one. That's the big one. Bit of mute fruit. Those'll keep. Apples, apples, apples. Love me some apples. Corpse cabbage. Corpse cabbage. I'll be honest, I don't know if we need 3 blueberry plants and all these night plums and I mean the corpse cabbages we do, the blight we do. I don't know what angler plant is actually used for. The glucumber, you know what? We've already planted all these plantables. We'll just keep them there. We'll just keep it all. Got a nice farming settlement here. And some nettle. Let's make some tea. Let's go make some tea real quick. You know what? It's occurred to me, I could have myself a sleep. Probably should have done, actually, before we started putting down all them beds. Beds are on the other side. This is shops, I think. Yeah, there's this in here. Did I have someone assigned to be a barber? Huh. Oh, good, good. It's running out of things to chum. I'll need to remember to end my days here. Aren't you supposed to be manning the barber chair? Whatever. I'll have me a little nap. And then, you know, I'm fairly certain I also picked up the final ranks of a couple of things, actually, like armor. I'm pretty sure I picked up the last rank of armor. Oh, but you know what? I do need to unlock Ballistic Weave. That is a thing that I get to do, like, immediately next. So, I'll put some blueberry tea. Right? That'll be for our action points. It also is supposed to give health. Whatever. Bug plant tea. Builder's tea. That takes our milk. Don't want to use anything that uses our milk. This gives luck. It takes a lot of clovers, though. Corpse cabbage tea. Yes, that's what we want. We'll make 2 of them. We need more corpse cabbage. We desperately need more of that. Nettle, glow leaf for intelligence. Pot of green tea. Cures addictions. Oh, it takes straw. Huh. You need straw to make green tea. You know. Oh, and you're probably also supposed to require spring water. I'll make 2 of them, just in case I ever need it. Red nettle tea gives lots of health, lots of action points. Pot of tea takes our entire skimmed milk. Oh, 2 skimmed milk? Not in for that. Not in for that whatsoever. Straub tea. That's critical damage. That's more for a luck build. Oh, guns! Yes. So, let's check. Yeah, well, hold on. No, I think that's the best we really could get for that. Where was it? Battle Revolver? Ah, yes. We've ranked 4 of Gun Nut now. So we can really start upping some of these. Like, the Battle Revolver, that's a big up there. Reflex Sight, I think that's... We're not going to be using this for sniping, this revolver. Although, tracks targets, you don't say. Huh. Legendaries, double action. See, I have no idea what that means. I mean, this really increases the fire rate. Maybe it's you're using 2 pistols. And yeah, made it all different colours. What about me old China? Put that up to the top. And I don't want to swap that to full auto. It doesn't look good enough for me. The old ferryman's friend. We can pop this up to maximum. Now it does 42 damage per. Let's see. Yeah, it's already to the top. The photon disruptor, I think we need more science. And then we would need rank 2 of rifleman to make that better. You need ranks in sniper to put a sniping scope on it. You'll need Mr. Sandman to put a silencer on it. The old smudge, that's as far as that goes. Ah, Charlie's Anglies. There we are, all the way to rank 4. 88 damage. Fire rate of 8. I don't know how it zooms in. I'm not going to pretend to understand. Combat rifle, we can put it up to powerful.
Did you think that's a bit overkill?
Rank 2? Oh. No, that's powerful automatic. Well, we don't have a lot of 280 ammo. I don't know why, you know, I suppose this is supposed to be an automatic machine gun, but... You know, that'd be potentially good if you had, yeah. 27 versus, you know. And then better critical shot damage and accuracy. That just ups the accuracy a bit, I guess. We'll put one of these suppressors on. We'll do... I mean, that one looks smaller. It looks like it, you know, reduces the profile a bit. Where was the Angel SMG? So there's the Angel bow, right? You need ranks of heavy gunner to really put it up there. So this is apparently a heavy weapon, somehow. The Angel Smudge uses 9 mils. So it's either automatic or burst. So burst .4. So that changes it to a different ammunition type. Changes it to 45s, which we have much less of. 22 damage. 22 damage, alright. Fire rate 136, fire rate 27. Range 119, accuracy 70, accuracy 64. So, burst might be the one we end up going with. Because we don't have a lot of .45s. Well, I say that as if we're guaranteed going to be using this weapon. Tactical light stock, better scope aim, I guess. Drum magazine. Or This probably... Oh, goodness. Because this probably reloads faster, yes? This reloads a lot slower, but it's got more bullets. Well, we don't have terribly many in terms of bullets. I'll put in a dot reflex sight, I suppose. Suppressor. Always want them suppressed. .45 Angel SMG. And then we've got a few things. So auto smart, no. There were a few things we wanted to check around with. Oh hey, if you put red tape on this claw hammer, it gets a little more powerful. For some reason. It also requires a tattoo. That's weird. A concrete sledgehammer. We would need better ranks in blacksmith for that. Spear that does more limb damage. Can only go up to that much damage, and it's blacksmith 1. Yeah, I'm just going to put that there.
Is the difference between a few bullets and a load of bullets.
Furious is an excellent thing to get. Ramshackle. Oh, the Gauss rifle. Yes. The old Gauss. So, shielded, overcharged barrel, better damage. Full stock, more action point cost, less action point cost. Best accuracy and scope aim, most action point cost, I'd guess. Better hip fire and sighted accuracy. Best hip fire, better scope. Yeah, we'll do the full. We'll do the full one. 8 round, we'll do a 20 round drum. Iron sights to a long scope. This is going to be a sniper Gauss. Suppressor. This is a big gun. Quite the big gun. We'll do ×6 magnification. ×10 might be far too much. Okay, I see. So, we need another rank in science. But this is going to become a very powerful gun. And that's before we put any legendaries on. Then that was the Gauss. There's this crowbar, this pry bar here. Which can be upgraded exactly one way. Ramshackle smudge. Goes up to 18 on 45 ammo. We've got the Angel Smudge, which does better than that. Service pistol. Pretty sure I don't have one of these. Let's see how high this goes. Up to advanced, requires rank 3 of gun nut. Uses .455s. What do I have that uses .455s? Got something else. Charlie's Angles, which is 88 damage, fire rate of 8. And then, yeah. That does far less damage. Far less. I am still going to make this as best I can, because of the sake of it. I don't know what they mean can be extended. I'm just going to go with it automatically extended. And I'm going to go with an EOTech. This one. Suppressor. And what else have we got? Light machine gun we've already got. Handmade, I'm pretty sure we also have. Lucky weapon, we can just take that off. A mahogany baseball bat. Which is, I mean, that's a baseball bat. You know what? And then Chinese pistol, pickaxe, pipe axe. Ah, the returns policy. Yes, yes, yes. Let's check what upgrades we can put in this. Screwdrivers for 77 on a fast weapon. There's a grip on it. Either, I don't know. And it's got assassins on it, apparently. Which is good. It's good to have. Right, that was returns policy. Rounders. An electric prod. Ah! Yes, yes. Steadfast. Steadfast is actually free. And this appears to have standard everything. We really need big science for that. And then you need riflemen and commando for those. And it just takes a lot of bits and bats and bots. 9mm, I'm pretty sure we have 9mm pistols. Ah, this violent rifle. Yes, yes, yes. More damage, more limb damage, more recoil. So I'll just take the violence off of this.
Ha! Now surely everyone will think twice before attacking us.
Take violent off of that, and then put it on... I could attach Crippling for more limb damage. Furious for increased damage. That's not fast enough for that. Additionally, you can really make that a big... Well, it's, you know, it's a baseball bat. You can make it out of, oh, actually you could make it out of aluminium. So I'm actually going to put on some legendary on here. Not crippling. Not furious. I don't think that goes fast enough. Yeah, let's put violence on this. We shall visit a violence upon it. And then the angel smudge we'll put on... Well, these have no legendary on them. What should we put on these? Limb damage... Fury... They don't really fire all that fast, do they? We'll make these lucky because I don't know. Why not? Oh, actually, we should visit the violence upon this. Yes. Actually, we should definitely put instigating on this. Yes, double damage at full health. Because this is going to be our fight starter. And, well, quite possibly, our fight ender. More damage and range in exchange for longer recharge and more action point cost. But it's big damage. I mean, we're only going to need to shoot once per, right? We can just do that for now. We'll call that the Instagauss. The returns policy... You think they'd, you know, have a grip on there? We do need a few ranks in... Well, maybe we need a couple ranks in blacksmith. I don't know if we do, actually. We're not really doing a melee run. Right. And then have I put things in? Yes, I've got the angel bow in there. Hmm. If I had a lot more 5mm ammo, I would definitely bring out the HMG. And then there's the LMG, which is... not necessarily great. 303 ammo could be used for a lot better, if I'm honest. Right, I'll put some other things in here. This we're not really going to use. We don't need that. 303s. Do I have anything better that uses 303s? I don't know if I do. Actually, let me double check here. Would be a service rifle, wouldn't it? So that goes up to 55 damage, and then... Yeah, service rifle. Actually, do I have one of those already? Service smudge, service pistol. No. Okay. I don't know why these aren't, you know, arranged in order, but that's fine. Better sighted superior range and sighted accuracy. Oh, that's the suppressor one. It's got a suppressor on.
Don't you think that's a bit overkill?
I'm pretty sure this isn't actually a very good iron sight on this gun. Could put some tape on it. Not gonna. So yeah, that does 67 damage with 303 ammo. This does 65 damage with 303 ammo. Ah, and that's with damage increase on. You see, you see. And it's got a better fire rate, and it's got worse accuracy. Of course, we're not really going to be using... Ah, goodness. Okay, let's take a look at... what can be made here? Fire lance round. I don't even know what that is. Fusion cells, alien blaster rounds. Well, that's for the alien blaster. There's the plasma cartridge. Explosives, ammo, heavy shells. Other. Finger, which is apparently its own thing. Film, bottle caps. Metal discs, which I don't know what that's for. I still have no idea how to make a throwing knife. Or what that's for, or what have you. Quiver, which has nothing on it. Don't know what that's supposed to be for. Heavy bolts and rebar bolts. 5mm require fertilizer. Cannonball implies cannon with no cannon. High explosive 50 caliber rounds, which are like regular 50 caliber rounds, but they're made of explosives. But we can make 50 caliber rounds. They require copper. Good lord. Oh, and electromagnetic cartridges. That's what we use for the Gauss rifle. I'm pretty sure. It's, It's a bit expensive. I'll be honest, that's somewhat expensive. And then there's the armor bench there, which I'm not going to touch until after I've done another thing somewhere. Right. Okay. I think... That's the wrong way. I think I might want to plonk down some more corpse cabbages.
Look around you. There's very little left.
Slap down a couple cabbages. Slap. And then... corpse cabbage. I'll put down one more. One more. Right. And you are still glitched, but we're going to pretend... Actually, the cabbage has already gotten itself assigned. Well, you know what? If it's been assigned, then that's fine. Right, that's Covent Garden. Is the chummer done? Sorry, I need to double check the chummer over there. It has, in fact, finished. Alright, I'll just take all this. And now we go to the Admiralty Arch to gain entry to Westminster. And then there's a few things we got to do. So, I think then we go to the Globe, so we find Xander, who might actually be on the Millennium. No, he's... Okay, he's just close to the Globe. Then we find that guy, he's probably going to sell some guns. Then we go to London Bridge and we put down some more... Oh, we actually need, No, we don't need beds at Lambeth Walk. We need happiness? Oh, we've not got enough defense, I think. There's the garage hideout, but no one lives there. Covent Garden, we've just put down the beds, right? We've got 24 beds, got 100 defense, which I think is the most we'll ever need for it. Right, so I think we need to go to Lambeth Walk and set up some more turrets. I'd swear we had enough turrets at Lambeth Walk. Maybe some of them are outside of the boundaries, technically. By technicality. Lambeth Walk was just over there. So let's go to the Admiralty Arch first. But before we do that, let's have a sleep. Right, everyone should be back to farming. We'll go to the archway here.
Anything you need.
Alright. Ah, it's that guy. Okay. Yeah, I remember in an earlier version of this game, they didn't have this guy marked. Do you know who I am? I am Richard Toffington, Esquire.
It doesn't matter what you say. If your name's not on my list, you're not getting through my gate.
Check your list then.
I will bet my last ticket that it's... Wait. You're not... Oh, yes, I do remember something about a last-minute name being added.
Uh-huh.
My sincerest apologies.
Yes, you'd
Right,
best
this way.
apologize.
Come on, chop chop!
I'd avoid Piccadilly Street if I were you. A train derailed. From Islington of all places. Took the whole street with it.
Right. Do I have any addictions on me? Not yet. Well, let's have a cigarette. Let's fix that right quick. I've also not got my squirrel stew. Oh, I did forget to do some cooking. Do I have squirrel bits? I've got some crispy ones, but I don't want the crispy ones. I want them, you know, the uncrispened squirrel bits. Okay, we've got some squirrel bits. Let's have the stew. Then let's have us some applesauce and some pie. I did forget to do my cooking.
Rule, Britannia, Britannia, rule the waves.
They say Greenwich Dome is one of the most
May
active
God
trade
save
hubs
the
in London.
Queen.
Hello? Oh, someone in chat has realised something. What have you realised?
You after some directions, mister?
Cloud has post-traumatic Sephiroth disorder. Ah, that's true. Yeah. I admit I've never played that specific game, actually, Final Fantasy VII. I've not played that series, but I know a bit about it. And rather explore my... I suppose I'll get the tour.
I'd be delighted to tell you everything.
Listen, I got to get my bearings. What you help a mate in need?
You know what? I'll do you a favor because I like your style.
Damn right you
But,
will.
Don't go around and tell anyone, alright? It'd be bad for business.
Now we follow around this small child person for a bit. We follow around the, We follow... Young man, your haircut looks a little... Well... Anyways.
First of all, this is the Admiralty Yard.
Yep,
Same as it was back before the bombs fell.
yep,
Except for the blast gate, that is.
yep. Next, please.
First of all, this is the Admiralty Yard. Same as it was back before the bombs fell. Except for the blast gate, that is. Back in the day, Admiralty Yard
There we
used to
are.
play an important role on ceremonial occasions, with processions such as royal weddings, funerals, coronations, and all that sort of thing. Now the only processions that take place are either food or just refugees trying to escape everything outside the walls.
Yep.
It's basically a glorified backdoor into Westy, the Westminster. It's sad, really. Anyways, follow along. The next one is just up here.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Somehow I doubt it. Come on, Fallout 4. There's got to be a path this person can walk. Stop tarrying.
I can find a rubbish bin for you to throw it in.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Then...
Welcome, welcome! Oh, the grand old Duke of York.
Ah, yes,
He
okay.
had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again.
Yes, yes.
Duke of York column. The Duke is remembered in the children's nursery rhyme, The Grand Old Duke of York. Not the biggest item of interest here. But if you climb up those stairs where that column is, and if you follow the plaza all the way through, you're you'll eventually bump into the wall again where Piccadilly Circus with the Era statue is.
Uh-huh.
Before you get excited, Piccadilly Circus ain't got no...
Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry. I just read something and I've leveled up. Suppose I'll put my intelligence up to 10. And then next level, I'm going to take probably Science 4. So, yes.
Well, oh, Duke of York. But if you'll eventually bump in... Before you get excited, it's famous for its huge
There we are.
advertisement signs, different displays, and the Eris fountain located in the middle of it. Piccadilly Circus offers a variety of cinemas, theaters, shops, and restaurants, including famous traditional English pubs.
We do need to be here
Everything you
for
need
Arthur
and more.
Mountbatten's quest as
Well,
well.
from that is the big scrapyard. That bit isn't as glamorous, though, but hey, the shit's gotta go somewhere, am I right?
Ah,
Next
you
stop is
are
just
in
over
fact
the
correct
road.
about that.
Come on!
Oh, a flyer for Constable Cruel. I believe I have a few of these. Sorry, just checking to make sure there's nothing readable.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? You're supposed to be taking me on a tour.
See that flat area? That's Horse Guards Parade.
It's
a
all the way
large
over there.
parade ground off Whitehall. It is the size of the old ceremonies of Trooping the Colour, which commemorated the...
Where is the Gauss? It was under I, wasn't it? The Instagauss. Put that under, Put that under the big guns.
the monarch's official birthday. Huh, lucky cow used to get 2 of them. Imagine! Double the presents!
Yep.
Now, if you follow Horse Guard Road at the edge of it here and then left to Downing Street, and
Who's
you'll
that?
find the government at number 10. Still the same cesspool it's always been. Lots to say, but nothing happens. Facta non verba, am I right?
Latin
Okay,
words
so
indeed,
sorry if I
small
pointed out,
child.
but it's quite a trek and I've got little legs. But yeah, if you go all the way down instead and then down Great George Street on the left, that's where Westminster Palace is.
I've got business
That's
there.
where all the important decisions are made, but the guards never let anyone in. Guess it's good for telling the time, but not much else. Last one is coming up. Tally-ho!
Tally and also hers. Ah! Oh, okay, I was about to say that wasn't a very long walk.
I'm in touch with humanity.
I detest liars. That's a lie. That's a falsehood I've just spoken with my mouth. But still! Oh, the London Times! Royal Albert Hall beset by squatters. Startling news regarding Royal Albert Hall. Squatters dressed in formal garb, claiming to be an orchestra, are camping outside the building. Befuddling is their sole request to be heard by a BBM producer who has not responded to requests for comment. Few scant reports of them being forcibly removed from the premises. We will be keeping an eye out for their eventual terrifying return. I see. Royal Albert Hall. Oh, and someone threw away a pound coin. Well, I suppose if it was dirty, they might have gotten rid of it. Oh! Living statue. Look, you've got a mask on, and you've got...
James's Park. Technically the oldest royal park at the heart of ceremonial London.
Oh,
Needs
yep.
a trim, has fishes in the lake, and lots of peacocks for some reason. Enough said. Now, down there is the most humbling mystery of London.
Yeah.
Buckingham Palace. God save the Queen. Is she in? Is she dead? Nobody knows. Don't try knocking on the door, though. The royal guards don't like it. And don't fuck about on the fence, neither.
Ha 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 ha
Yeah,
ha, yes.
past that to the right is Green Park, where most of our crops come from.
Ah,
And
they're
then the
farming
Lodge,
here.
And then Hyde Park. Hyde Park tends to be where the gentry hold events when they get tired of twiddling their thumbs. It's got some fancy Camelot jousting event going at the moment. And that's all I got, mister.
That's all you got, is
Totally
it?
optional, but if you fancy giving me a tip, please do.
Here's a tip. Nah. No, I'm sorry, I don't have money to give out for tips. I've only got, how much do I have? Ooh, I'm sorry, I don't have my requisite cushion of 10,000 tickets. I'm afraid I can't be giving out any money to beggars.
Tough times hit us all, friend.
I know, I
I'm
know.
gonna scuttle back to the main gate. Thanks for listening, though.
Of course. Well, that was worthless. Where to from here? Oh yes. There was a thing there. Exploring that. There's also no, this one. There's a pub in Westminster I need to go to. It's all the way over there. Right, well, let's explore the crash site since it's just there. There's also a castle here. St. James's Palace! How many palaces do we have in London? Oh, fake doors! And some of them even pretend to open. But yeah, that's St. James's Palace. I suppose there's not an interior, because none of these doors function.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you. Oh dear. Another poor commoner come begging for table scraps.
Tickets, please. I could. Tickets, please.
Surprise, surprise. Let's see. There. Now go find a job.
You know, I think I shall. I think I shall go into real estate. Oh wait, I already did.
If you are looking for a place to stay, try the 2 Westminster chairs. They're open to callers.
See, that's even good advice. You ask a man for tickets, he gives you a piddling amount. Right? I mean, that guy's a jerk, sure. But we still got 5 tickets of him. Hello.
Please maintain order and carry on.
What can you tell me about this crash?
There will be a press release for all gentry. You ain't one of them rich toffs, are you?
I am literally
I don't know
Rich
much,
Toff,
but I'm
Esquire.
happy to help out anyone with 2 ungilded brain cells to rub together. Feel free to have a gander.
Casualties?
Oddly enough, not a soul on the train. When
So
it
they
fell through
say.
The concrete, a few gentry call the express to the pearly gates, though.
Cause?
Name a reason. This train came from Islington. Do you know the last time a train came from there? I don't. It's been decades since something ran that track, which is why it was all cracked and busted. The train
No maintenance. Of course not.
Topside. Then boom! The whole thing exploded into a fiery mess behind me.
Do you know of a Smythe?
Never heard that name before, but I'm sure some powdered wig's gonna point a finger somewhere eventually.
And when will this be fixed?
The gentry, this century, if we're lucky. You'd think they would need this railway. Well, they do. And they
Sorry, I'm
don't,
skipping through some
since
of
it's
the
inside
dialogue. It's
walls
not all
they'll
that
fix it,
important.
even if it's just to avoid the eyesore. That track was abandoned, and this lot's got a folly working train line right beneath Westminster. Even you could probably catch a ride.
And there's the crash site. So, interestingly enough, you can actually enter this building here. I didn't think that was something you could do earlier. Not that there's, anywhere to go, but still. It's a small bit that I don't think... Maybe I just didn't see it the first time round. I think if I'd had the Sneering Imperialist perk, which I really do need to get my hands on, I could have probably given another response to that idiot over there.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls now. See how the other half live.
Anyway, we need to go take a little look-see around. A little lookity-looky-loo. Here we have an umbrella, we have Smythe's hat, and yes, a lot of people don't know that this is here. It's a free bowler hat, Smythe's hat specifically. It is one of the perception bowler hats. It's one of the unique hats that gives something. Yes, but most people just notice this here. Direct all inquiries to Palace of Westminster, Office 27B. And then we need to meet Smythe in Westminster. Well, they say we need to do that. It's not strictly required. There's that door there, which leads to what looks like, some cave-in. Then you go up here, there's a pub. Bartholomew Augustus Royal the 6th! Goodness me, who are you?
Oh, son. There you are.
Yes, here I am!
Take a Vesper Martini.
Sure.
And don't skimp on the vermouth, or you'll be back to collecting cans in Whitechapel so fast, your dirty little head will spin.
I like your powdered wig. And whomst precisely the thumph do you think you are?
Why, you insolent little... Oh. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were the help. My mistake, of course. Do you want something? I can't spare any change. Well, I can, but I won't on principle, you see.
I should really get Sneering
I give you
Imperialist.
a few tickets. There's no incentive for you to get out and make something of yourself. It just wouldn't be fair to you. Or me. Or society, for that matter.
They say that like it's false. They say that like that's some kind of false. Didn't want your money, I had questions.
Fine, just make it quick. I have a squash game with the Duncombe's, and I mustn't be late.
Never mind.
Indeed. Goodbye for now.
So yeah, that's that guy. I'm sure he'll be around somewhere. Door that can't be accessed. A gentry barman. So, this is a pub, but it's not a proper pub. It's a, oh look, there's, you know, pub here kind of pub. Why is there a random armor bench? What's this for? And then, what's over this way? Some people. Okay, so there's not actually a way, I think, to get into those broken bits of building that were over there. Hello, what's this? Grosvenor Square. Are you a person, or are you part of my imagination?
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Are you a person? Well, you're an individual. Or rather, you're not. Well, something or other. Oh, free nettle. I'll be taking that. Oh, is that a different kind of nettle? I'd swear this is also nettle. Well, if it is, it can't be harvested.
I do
Oh.
hope Father is proud of me.
Bit of this. This can be made into oil. Into vegetable oil, I should say. Or, it's more of a grain-styled oil. Some gentlemen's... Alright, alright. I should really be headed over to... the pub. I'm going to look at all this first. Okay. Don't know what that's there for. Oh.
Anyone hurt? No.
So, you have on you a... Okay, it's a bayoneted crude laser rifle. Two-shot vintage rifle. Well, we've just gotten a two-shot legendary. So that's worth something. Why was there just a random dryad? Is it because there's greenery here? Oh, look, a brambler. Ooh. Well, we're going to be making some pie, most certainly. Where was I going? I was going somewhere. I went the entire wrong direction. Right. More cavaliers over there. You know, I shouldn't be using the big gun. We've only 5 cartridges for it. This does extra damage against humans. Do not shoot me with your gun. I'm sorry, do you have a makeshift mace on you? And a monocle? Well, I'm definitely taking the monocle. Muddy gloves. Ooh! Ooh! That's a lot of... Ooh, that's a lot of, well, it's a lot of base armor on that, let's just say. I'll be taking all them. Are there more of you down this way? No, that's... Excuse? Who? Are they going... Oh, they've gone round. Converted. So, yes, there's cavalry uniforms. There's army fatigues, which aren't supposed to give stats, but because of mods I've got, they do. Hold on, is that a working door? No. Got curious. Wanted to check. What? What? Oh, this is 221 Mount Street. This is apparently a location. With 2 entrances. Oh, I think I know where this is. That's part of, like, a quest line, I think. Oh, goodness, they're all the way on the... Oh, hello. Okay, well. Oh, there's TNT. Goodness, goodness. But yes, there's a lot of, energy weaponry around here, it seems. Ah, the 2x4 with spikes. Well, this is a round dispatch, specifically, and it's not spikes, it's screwdrivers. But yes, this is the returns policy, one of the better weapons in the game. It's not the best weapon in the game, I think. It's not the best melee weapon. That one you'll find elsewhere, and I've not even gone down to the, spot you can find it. Speaking of spots you can find things, why am I all the way over here? I need to go this way. Oh, you know what? It's because this place is a freaking maze. Is it the Power Fist Swan Drops equivalent? I don't think so. I mean, I wouldn't know. I actually don't know what Power Fist Swan drops. I didn't know Swan dropped anything. I've not played that bit of Fallout 4. I know Swan is in like the place with the thing. Does she drop a unique Power Fist? I don't. Yeah. Oh, there's the rubbish.
Lord save the Queen!
Excuse me. Yeah, Swan drops a unique Power Fist that gets stronger per kill. Ooh. Well, no, that's not what this does. That's not what the returns policy does. It's just got assassins on it. But it does more damage, and apparently it fires faster than the standard. Oh, that's a nice hat. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have me some. I'm gonna have some pie, some sauce, and I'll have. Let's see. Let's have a black pudding. Well, nah. You know what? I'll have. Could have a hamburger. I'll have a hamburger. And a bit of builder's tea. Oh, I see. It gives, like, some amount of rads. Anyways, I'll also have, I'll also have... Do I want anything else? I think I'm good.
Prepare to be civilized.
Don't use the stim pad! Oh, for goodness sakes. Right! Put your blood on the floor where it belongs! Some people are so attached to having blood inside their bodies. And yet they try to attack me anyway. I'll be honest, this does not seem like a fast weapon. This seems like a slow to medium weapon. I don't know why it's labeled as fast. Oh, you know what? We do have our photon disruptor for the, does a fair chunk of damage as well. The Insta-Gauss, of course, does the most, but that's, you know, it's a Gauss rifle. Service rifle does 303s. We'll have that out, I think. No, actually we'll use Charlie's. Charlie's angles. We'll put that, put that here, maybe. 50 calibers, honestly, a pretty big bullet. The angel smudge that uses 45s. Oh yeah, I meant to put like frenzied or something on there. Forget what it's called. I can't actually recall what I put on here. I put something on here. What sort of bullet is this? 84 damage on 0.455. I don't have a huge amount of those, but then... Goodness, I have so many different types of bullet firing devices. We'll keep those. We'll keep those out. We'll keep them out, right? We'll keep those equipped. Where am I going? I'm going. So I go round this way, past Saint. No, actually, I'll take this direction. There's some bits round. This, for instance, is an underpass, I think. A4. There's protectrons round here. At this location of the Wellington Arch, alright. There's a plaque that explains the Wellington Arch, as well as the Constitution Arch or Green Park Arch. Grade I listed Triumphal Arch by Decimus Burton. Forms a centerpiece of Hyde Park Corner in central London, between the corner where Hyde Park meets Green Park. Alright. Cool. There's, there's bits on it. This is one of the parks. Hyde Park. Oh, right, that's where they've got the tournament thing going on when that happens. Hyde Park Corner Underground. Oh! The underground station. Yes. Oh!
Watch your step in here. Not literally.
Ticket roll. Turn pound coins into... So turn 1 pound coin into 10 tickets. Look at that. And there was just a random roll of there's just tickets everywhere. Okay, so the ceiling is too low.
Knowing you people can reproduce.
His hat's not fancy enough for me to kill him for it. Oh, London Times #2. Lady Pitcherton publishes new book. If your wife or female companion has been bothering you for their monthly allowance, you have Lady Pitcherton to blame. The famed gossip queen of Westminster has published another book filled with the most tantalizing and surprising revelations about the rich and famous. Book aptly named Much Ado About Gentry, more excerpts from Lady Pitcherton's journals, has been flying off shelves and become a constant companion to Westminster's female nobility. Grab a copy. This is not a fun place, but it is a place. You're not looking at me. You want to look over there.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. Look at other things. Alright, he's not going to stop looking at me. Well, I don't actually need to be here. Yeah, that's the London Underground, the functioning one in Westminster, I suppose. So, oh, bit of rubbish. And then from here we go... Oh, we actually took the wrong way around the circus. And from here we go... Let's see.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Oh, it is. It is. Someone left that kid's meal unattended. That's their own fault. There is, of course, the fast travel cab, which has functioning doors for some reason. Not paying 15 tickets for that, though. Not when there's so much sightseeing to be done. Oh, I think this is Buckingham Palace here. Well, maybe not, because that gate wouldn't have opened otherwise. Hello?
Just leave that rubbish behind if I were you.
We're in some sort of hedge maze, or at least a hedge corridor. Hedge street. It's a hedge street. Some sacks. What's in here? Oh! A tennis court! You look like
Maybe
it.
I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
Okay, I thought you were a unique person, but no.
You got a reason for bothering me? Get lost.
Nope, you're just a tennisman. Still, we found tennis courts. We found 8 tennis court. Oh, there's this over here.
Please, my poor baby needs help. My cat, she's been stuck up in that tree for hours now, and I just can't seem to get her down. I can pay you.
Oh, those are the 4 magic words, madam. I think I can be rather persuasive.
I'm not sure how that would work, but go ahead and try.
Cat! Get absolutely down here, you mongrel. Well, that's done.
Oh, my sweet baby. She's okay. You managed to rescue my dear Nobbles from the tree. Thank you so much. So many people walked past and did nothing. Why did you stop to help?
I love animals, I have a soft spot for cats. That's not true. No. 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 This one.
Interesting answer. You don't really care about animals, do you?
Nah.
I guess it's none of my business. Here is your reward, as promised.
Thank you. Well, that's 100 tickets. Oh, they've somehow stacked 4 rubbish bins atop each other. I see. There's some sort of rubbishing there. Someone set up a dry cleaning. Aha. Wait, hold on. Cabot's lab coat? Jack Cabot's lab coat? Well, I'm taking this. I'm taking this to a place I can steal it without, you know, having to pay for it. Cabot's lab coat. Oh, it's intelligence +1. Really? Just 1? This is +2. Plus another +2, because, but that's from a legendary thing. Well, shucks, that wasn't really worth it. Yeah, it's just bits of cloth.
for good deals?
What you got?
Take a look.
Yeah, you sell apparel. And some bobby pins. And you've got some gubbins on.
Farewell.
Just an open-air dry cleaning service, huh? Weird. Anyway, here's Buckingham Palace. You're not allowed inside. There's the, Ooh, look at him. He's got a Lewis gun.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Yeah, some of them have some, big guns in there. Oh, huddling up to the electric gate for warmth. Oh, and look at him. He's got power armor. That is a lovely hat.
I'm in touch with humanity.
An adoring fan.
Don't bother me. I might miss her.
Ah. Leave you to it. Goodbye.
Yep. Bye.
She's not gonna come out the door. He's not gonna see her.
I can find a rubbish bin for you to throw that in if you'd like. There's that well-known London weather. Always changing.
My good man, are you quite real? Oh my goodness, he's not! Anyway, yeah, there's gates you can't open, of course. Where am I going from here? Okay, there's the Westminster Palace. There's the pub. Pub is over this way. Ah, yes, I can see the map marker. So that's what one of these looks like, clean. Huh. You know, the trailer's still dirty. And the back door's dented. And this ticket. Excuse me! Roundhead. Armored cavalier outfit. Painted spiked lobster helm. Ooh, heavy dog armor. I was looking for that. I was hoping for that. I can put that on Churchill. Although, I think Churchill needs unique, specific dog armor. And that's only found in, like, one place. But yeah, lobster helmet. And armored outfits. Sorry, what was that? Respect? You're hiding! You're the coward! Honestly, some people. That door's not real. Anyway, was this a place that had any significance? There's a throughway here. Door that doesn't open. Some cars. This just is back here. I don't... I suppose it's possible that real Westminster is laid out like this, but it's a very odd place. Oh, there's a door here. A door that looks like it actually works. Ah, I see, yes. That's to cut off the normal people from the, Well, that's not going to be a problem for a bit. Here... Ah, good. They got sarnies, we got some ice cream. Well, I don't think they have sarnies here. Oh,
I do hope Father is...
I meant to pick up the bits on the table, not to sit on the table itself. Be taking that. Oh, pfft. Keep sitting down when I don't mean to. I'm just taking all their rubbish. You weren't using those glasses. No one was. Anyways, to Westminster Chairman. A nice pub. And all the things in here would be stealing if we were to take them. Hello, you keep having movie nights. Hello, in chat. Charles McAndrew! You look like a person.
Just what the doctor ordered. I was just telling my friend how desperate I need for a young pair of legs to lend an old man a hand. Is today my lucky day?
What old friend? Was it beer? Were you telling your friend beer? Well, I'll do anything for money. I would say that, but not anything. Not anything. Favors don't pay bills, old man.
My friend, let me assure you, favors can bring fortune beyond vulgar wealth. However, since money is what you want, then it's providence, as I am a wealthy man.
I bet you are. This is where the butt normally creeps in. I suppose that's sort of true. I expect he's going to explain what's happening.
Hurrah! That's the buccaneering spirit. No catch, just a brisk walk to a postal depot in Croydon.
Croydon, eh?
I posted a very long time ago. Not very exciting, I know, but I'd be ever so grateful. I'd go myself, but my hip is busted. So what do you say? Help out an old man?
Your father's nearly 80, has a lot of time on his hands. Movie night is basically every day. Do you live in Croydon? Do you move here? I can only ask that because I've got such high intelligence.
Unlikely. A truly desolate place. Nihilistic wasteland shrine to nihilism. I dread to think of what it's like now. I've only moved once, ironically into the Chinese consulate building.
Huh.
Now, I've been a proud Westie my entire life.
Why would it be ironic to move into the Chinese consulate building?
Oh, well, it's actually rather simple. You'll just have to read my memoirs and find out.
The memoirs that I need to pick up to you. It would only be ironic were you a spy.
It's not what it looks like. Well, whatever you think, it's not. You have to understand the pre-war era was a little more complex than the contemporaneous era.
Contemporary, but yes.
Look, I think it'd be best if we just stuck to our original agreement, with the caveat of your discretion, of course.
Discretion isn't cheap, my good man. Pre-war can stay pre-war for a price. I'm sure your friends would blah 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 blah. I strongly suggest you consider providing a premium. Ah! That's got an extra bit attached to it. That means I might get experience for it.
Okay. Just keep your voice down. Here's some money. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to forget ever meeting you.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Well, that's just 400 tickets. All that got me was 400 tickets. Hold on. Did I skip a quest line? My silence is a cost. My pre-war can be pre-war for a price.
Okay.
Nope. Okay, so it does... Well, whatever. You know what? Double whatever. Fine. Scholarly.
It
400
must be
tickets!
horrible to live in places without luxury.
I would have preferred the experience, but what have you.
What can you do? What can you do? You can do the bloody job I've hired you to do. Don't you dare show your face around here again.
This is a quest, though. Colonial's finest. Speak to Alderman James Middleton.
And what do you want?
I'm a different mercenary, yes.
Actually, you might be just who I'm looking for.
Goodness, look at his
Someone with
nose.
enough pluck.
It's almost as big as
Definitely
mine.
Fierce enough.
Happy to help, for a price, of course.
Yes, good help never comes cheap, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I'm hoping you'd be interested in earning a few tickets. Quite a few, actually.
I'm sure I would.
You see, I'm a collector of British history, and it has come to my attention that, at long last, the original East India Trading Company charter has been found. Growing up, I remember my mother telling me that we are descendants of one of the men mentioned in that charter 600 years ago.
Wow, wow,
But
wow.
hooligans, creatures, and other ill ilk prevent me from leaving Westminster to retrieve it myself.
And you want my help, and that is where I am here.
Indeed. Retrieve it and I'll pay you handsomely. Just for an evening stroll by the water.
Oh, an evening stroll is all.
Find the
Nah.
wrecked ship Caledonia. Fetch my charter and bring it here. Now off with you. That ship could sink at any moment, and the charter would be lost.
So you say. So you say. Right. You.
What do you want?
I would like to request a bottle of Sipperson's gin.
Don't have it.
Ah. What do you mean you don't have it?
The place that made them closed up years back. They're not making them anymore.
Ooh, unfortunate. Option 1, tell him your bottle's gone. Well, okay. Well, I was sent by a man named Arthur Mountbatten, if that means anything to you.
No idea who that is.
It doesn't mean anything to you. How do I get it, then?
No idea. The brewery might have some? Place got taken by hooligans last spring, though. Not safe.
Yes, I'm about to go on the whiskey run. Although, actually, it's gin. Do you sell other gins?
Yeah, buy some.
Not so fancy gin. Well, I don't care about that, no. I'll be honest, I don't really care about any of this.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Good timing, my friend. How can I help?
So, About that to-do
What
list.
of it?
They don't make Sippersons anymore.
Blast it. Are you sure there's no other ways for us to get it?
We could go to the brewery where they made them.
Let us depart then. On to Sipperson's.
To Sippersons, then.
Have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Anyway, that was kind of all we'll be here for. Wait! Oh, there's a beer coaster in there. You know what? We'll go back there at some point. We'll get the coaster later. But yes, let's go get us some gin. Although, interestingly, I think it is a whiskey factory.
I'd just leave that rubbish behind if I were
I don't know if that's, from a, mistyping or what. There's also this all the way over here that doesn't open. No possible way for it to open. Right, so, yeah. There's also the Westminster Palace. Which is just there. And then close to Westminster Palace is... What's-his-face, the guy... Oh, a dilettante.
Yes?
You have a dog. Door out of order, use side door. Westminster Abbey, I see. And that door is also out of order. Which one? There are many. Oh, what's this? There's a column here.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
Additionally, what building is that there? That's some sort of church, it looks like. Where's this? Wherever it is, there's, not a way in back here. Nor is there a way in there. Lots of inaccessible buildings. Ah yes, there's Tenpenny Tower. That's, where's the... And this building just cannot be accessed. I don't even know what building it is. Well. This is Westminster. Hello?
Halt! Citizen! Where do you think you're going? We don't allow just any rabble in there. Who do you think you are?
Richard Toffington. Do you not recognize me? I'm a member of Parliament.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Consider this a warning. Now, what's your business here?
Actually, I have questions. No further questions.
A crying shame. State your business.
Yes. You have any info on a Smythe?
You want me, a loyal subject of the realm, to give up information like that? How dare you? Dirt like that doesn't come cheap, you know.
Yes. Just tell me who I need to kill.
You strike me as someone who can solve problems.
I could skip, but that would have cost me tickets.
Am I correct? Maybe you could help me out with a little pest problem we're having.
Alright. I can go kill some things that are vaguely people-shaped.
A gentleman who owns a house in the area would very much like to sell it. Unfortunately, it's currently home to some unofficial owners. Squatters. Here's the location of the house. Get rid of them.
Right. Well, I can do that later. And I will do that later. I will be doing that later. It's actually all the way back on Mount Street. Yes. Well, anyways, we don't need that. We don't need... Oh, yeah, there's that. So we go back out to London. Oh, that's the Imperial War Museum. London, Hackney, Islington. So we go back out to London. Which I believe should put us back into Westminster. And now that we've actually gotten into Westminster, I think I should become a sneering imperialist. Because that's definitely going to get me something at certain points. Where is Sipperson's Gin? Okay, there's that guy over there. There's, Sipperson's is down there. Over by the gasworks and over by the Oval. First, though, let's actually go to Shake... Yes. So, let's go to the place next to the Globe first. Then we go to London Bridge. We have to build some beds in there. Oh, but first I actually need a break. I need a quick break. I'll be right back. I've returned with a bowl of pasta with bits of cut-up hamburger meat and some light red sauce. You know, I never went into the globe there. There is a quest for us to get. I've just noticed something additionally. Hold on. Ah. I see. I think I've altered the, Yes, okay. So, I've only just noticed that we had the aspect ratio off. Yeah, the little bit at the bottom would have been cut off. Okay, well there's an issue of Ranger Ridiculous in here. No, Constable Cruel. My mistake. There's an issue of something in here. Anyway, there's some toffs. There he is.
Greetings, my fair friend,
Wilhelm.
and welcome to the globe. I am Wilhelm Kelp, the troop director. Positively glad to meet you.
Yeah, that needs more sauce. Positively glad? Why is that?
Because you seem like the sort.
You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go get some more red sauce for this. Because that is not nearly enough. These noodles are barren. I'll be right back. No Parmesan cheese. Oh, I should get some cheese as well, yes. Be right back, I'll just go do that. Right, I'm back. Back, I've got the pasta. Got the cheese. Got the sauce. I've got it warmed up. This should be significantly better. In terms of eatability. Just, put a bit of it here. And a bit of the hamburger, because I don't have meatballs. Mm. Mm. Yes, much better. I think the Parmesan cheese was really missing, but the extra bit of sauce did help. Right.
Sort of person who yearns for adventure. The kind that Shakespeare himself would write about.
Yearns. I've never heard it pronounced that way.
I could be mistaken. Don't let my flights of fancy scare you away.
Yes, yes. You have an adventure in mind.
More than an adventure. This is a chance to add our names to the history books. We here at the Globe are proud to have what might be the last Shakespeare collection on the planet. But while it's extensive, it's not exactly complete. We have multiple Hamlets and the like, but we also currently lack 8 of Shakespeare's lesser-known plays. My secretary, Janine, can tell you where to find the plays, and we're paying you for it, of course.
Well, of course you are. Of course you're paying me for it.
It's as if we've stepped into a
What's the pay?
Do you not wish to at least hear my motivation?
Fine.
Thank you. Having the complete Shakespeare is the one thing in my life I feel 100% certain about. Some would call it my purpose.
Your purpose?
Draw upon the bard's words and call it my life's will. And when there's a will, there is most certainly a way, no? In exchange...
I don't know. I think Whey tends to go more with curds.
...prepared to offer you 500 tickets. You may discuss this reward with my secretary, Janine Heminger, but it seems like a fair price. There is a history in all men's lives, and we have just begun to forge yours.
I'm sure.
We perform Romeo and Juliet next. Who doesn't love a romance?
Fairly certain Romeo and Juliet is supposed to be a tragedy, but, I suppose even people who know about London don't know about London. Who are you?
Step right up. Take a look.
What do you sell?
Take a look.
You sell weapons, apparel, aid, miscellaneous, and... Okay, so you're a miscellaneous. Do you have shipments of concrete? You do! And rubber and steel and copper and... ooh, all that good stuff. I've got some ticks. I've got a few ticks. I'm over the 10,000, so I might be able to part with a bit of it. That's a lie, of course. That is in fact a bald-faced lie. I'll not be parting with anything. You had spaghetti with... translates to meatballs with English, but it's not so ill to have to... But it isn't, so you'll have to describe it. Well, is it meat in a spherical shape? Like, it could be stuffed with something, but as long as it is primarily meat clumped together in sort of a spherical shape, that technically counts as a meatball. Swedish meatball, Danish meatball, Nordic meatball... Spherical meats stuffed with, like, I don't know, vegetables, spices, what have you. The meat is like the meat on a burger, but the size of a frying pan, a large frying pan. So, okay, it's ground beef, a large pan of ground beef that goes into spaghetti. So wait. Does the spaghetti go atop up? So it's a meat cake. It's a large cake-shaped... So it's a large, flat, cake-shaped thing of meat. Okay. And does it go on top of the spaghetti, or does the spaghetti go on top of it? How, you know, what's the assembly order like? Is it spaghetti sauce meat? Is it meat sauce spaghetti? Is it meat spaghetti sauce? Is it sauce sauce spaghetti sauce meat spaghetti spaghetti sauce meat sauce meat? I'm on the edge of my seat. Well, I'm not really. Still, it's vaguely interesting. I was about to sell you a lot of human... I was about to sell this man a lot of human flesh. I've only 2 of them. I've also not taken in all of my drugs. Yes, it goes next to the spaghetti. You cut it into slices like a pizza. Ah.
Farewell.
Well, anyways, now we know that this is a place to go for, pardon me. Now we know this is a place to go... Don't pop into existence, that's very rude. This is a place to go to get concrete. That's very important, because we need to know that for later. Now, where is this lady we've to talk to? Janine something. Janine something? Stealables. Arthur? Very rude of you to be in the way. Ooh, a locked safe. There's a sword there. It's tied down, so we can't take it. Oh, look at that! Yeah, this is the collection. They've got Antony and Cleopatra, Coriolanus, Hamlet, Julius Caesar, King Lear, Macbeth. Oh, we have a copy of Macbeth, I'm pretty sure. Othello, Romeo and Juliet, Titus Andronicus, Richard III, Henry IV, Part 1, 2, Henry IV, Part 1 and 2, Henry V, Henry VI, Part 1 and 2, and 3, Winter's Tale, Twelfth Night, Tempest, Taming the Shrew, Much Ado About Nothing, Midsummer Night's Dream, Merry Wives of Windsor, Merchant of Venice, Measure for Measure, Love Labour's Lost, Comedy of Errors, As You Like It, and All's Well That Ends Well.
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
You! Janine something.
Let me guess. Hungry look in your eyes, a weapon in your holster, a wallet begging for some tickets. Don't just ask you to go after the lost slaves, right?
Oh good, you already know your lines. Tell me where... Which means you know the next part of the story.
The plays are spread all over London, and some of them require you to... think violently.
Oh, don't worry. I'm very good at thinking and violence.
Success yet is because this task will take time. Of course, you're free to take as long as you want. No deadlines. Just know you wouldn't be the first one to break a promise to Will.
As long as you're paying, I'll do the work.
300 tickets. That's what it says here in my budget.
I was told 500.
Be ready to work for those tickets, my friend.
I was told... Didn't they say 500? I'd swear they said 500.
Missing Shakespeare plays. I've divided them into categories. Easy peasy, A-OK, and you're fucked. The easy peasy plays include Richard II, which was last seen at the Theatre Royal, Drury Lane, before it burned down. Henry VII, currently at the Imperial War Museum under the watchful eye of the Tommies. And Cymbeline, which we were going to buy from this ancient priest until he died and left all his belongings to Westminster Abbey. What a prick. The AOK plays will make you engage in some creative thinking. They include 2 gentlemen...
I know how to get in the Westminster Abbey.
Vagabond down at Bromley refuses to give up.
I can get that from him.
And Timon of Athens, which has somehow found itself in the hands of a piss-poor resident of Brixton. Don't know how that happened.
I can get that from there. We need to go to Brixton eventually.
There's the You're Fucked ones. Get ready to use either your trigger finger or your feet, whichever one's quicker. They include Pericles, which was lost in a cave near the Thames. King John, which is in the hands of a maniac from Camden, who believes he is the titular king. And Troilus and Cressida. Its rich owners were killed by a gang of violent skinheads, so good luck. You can take as long as you want, but we'll only pay after you give Will all of the 8 plays.
And I'm not able to be paid per play.
No, we cannot. We only pay upon full delivery of the 8 plays. Now you see why so many before you have given up,
Given up, died, who cares? That is the Knights of Camelot. No, the Knights of Camelot are elsewhere. Well, off I go.
Die.
Oh, I won't. Or at least I'll try not to.
I'm in touch with humanity.
And then there's, like, Antiloid, the weapons dealer who lives somewhere around here. Somewhere this way, in fact. Ah, I see. I see. Yes, so, yes. This is the, oh, we'll be back on the Last Orders DLC. Okay. So that's just a, oh, you can look there once the next DLC-sized update comes out. But that'll be some time. That's Arthur over there. We need to take Arthur to the Sipperson's Gin Factory. Well, first we're going to London Bridge. We're going to London Bridge right quick. Quick pop in to here. Actually, I might end at London Bridge, because the Chummer's finished at the other place, and I could just... Yes. Could do some quick... Well, that depends, actually. So... Gonna just stand there, or are you gonna play something? Get off the stage! Boo! Boo! Anyways, there's Churchill. Yes, yes. Where am I going? Oh yes, I was going to check just over there. I don't know if we've got enemies over there. We have! Something's respawned over there. Whomst precisely is shooting rockets? Oh, for goodness sakes.
Wait around it. It's fight time.
I know. Once I step a little bit over here... Yep.
I'll be under deck for months when the game is done. I've won. I've won.
What are you shooting at, Arthur? Oh, that's got stuck. Well, it's great that that's got stuck. We can just bleed it from here.
Every altercation I've had in my life, that was the most terrifying.
Sorry, I'm gonna take these to the chummer, alright? We've got some chummers here.
Sorry, I can't even walk that much. Still away.
Oh, how much human meat do we have in here? That's a fair amount. Arthur, get out of the water! I mean, I suppose you're a ghoul. It doesn't much matter to you. The other one what fell in the hole in the bridge. Oh, there's another corpse to be put in the chummer. It's very nice of them, very considerate to come over here. Makes it very easy to just take them just here. And there'll be more hooligans over there. There's a mercenary there. Strange. Oh! Yeah, you might be part of my, location or what have you. You should advertise with flashy neon billboards, perhaps more will come. Well, they don't really. They just, sort of show up at this location. Very nice of them to restock the tickets. I swear there were hooligans over here as well. Looks like they're all over there. Oh, more electromagnetic cartridges. That's good, that's good.
It's on. Aim for the head.
There's not more hoolies over here, are there? Ah! There they are! Come this way! Ah! There's some that's already died. Arthur, don't go through there! We're trying to draw them out this way.
Whoever's hiding from us.
Oh, we're leveled. Poison resistance, which is not great. Let's go ahead and take Sneering Imperialist. 15% more damage to hooligans.
Maybe we should take this as a chance to escape. Done already. But I was just getting warmed up.
One more. Where are you? Oh, it's a turret. No, we've finished. We're not fighting now, we've finished. There was a corpse just here. Arthur, where'd the corpse go? Ah, here it is. Okay, I don't know what caused the clattering there. Right, we take all them. Let's see. Grab all we can. Expired. Unfortunate expired pack of cigarettes. Oh, those broke. I thought I'd be able to pick them up, but no, they broke. Huh. Oh, bit of clarity. That's worth something. We get some antifreeze and tar breeze, and we'll be able to turn that into something else entirely. Although, I think we need like whiskey or something. Was it not the flesh bags ragdolling and bumping into things as you carry them? It might have been that what made the noise. It might have been that, but I don't think it was. It sounded too clanky. Sounded a bit too clankerous. Clankified, as they might say. They don't say that. Expired cigarettes. Real shame, real shame. It's worth asbestos, I think. Or maybe it was fiberglass. Regardless, it's worth something. Right, we've got all our corpses, yes? Yes. Now, the laborious process of bringing all of these back to the chummers. And maybe this as well, if it works. I don't think the skeletons will actually do anything. Bit of money. Oh, lock's safe. Hold on. Come on. Let me in. Let me in. You've let me in. Excellent. Yeah, this is just the chippy. The old chippo. Right, now we take them through Borough Market. I'm going to assume the skeleton can't actually be, well, you know what? If I take it to my place, I could probably break it down. If I took it to within the, within the bits and pieces. But... And what do you think you're doing over there? Why on earth was that thing angry at us? Well, it has bullets on it. We'll just be taking that with us. So this is going to be taking a bit. Grabbing all the corpses, dragging them along. Dropping them, of course. And it's about to start radstorming. I know that green glow in the air. Ah, it's not great. Well, you know, we're close to a base. Our base has an anti-rads arch. We'll be fine. Just gotta grab all these, bring them over here. Some of these are robots, so they'll be going in the robot disassembler instead of the meat chummer. Oh, knickerbockers. Huh. Oh, look, his arms are off. Huh. I forgot to count corpses. Well, we've got enough. We've got enough to, you know, bother putting them through the chammer. Enough that we can be asked. Yes, I'm aware. 4. 5. 6. I actually don't know if Atkinses go in the robot chamber or not. 7. 7 bodies.
I do believe I've lost track of up and down. Injury check. Anyone hurt? No? Just me?
Where did that one even come from? I've lost count. Well, we'll just put it over here. Oh, that's 3, I think. We need more 32 bullets. 4. 5. Well, not that sneaky. It got stuck. I mean, it absolutely could have snuck up on me and absolutely ruined me. But it didn't, which was good fortune on my part. 7. No, I'll just put him there. If Arthur would stop teleporting, that would be real nice. Thank the gods of poor pathing. Yeah, thanks to them. Although, it's also the reason Arthur keeps teleporting, I think, is the poor pathing. I think we've lost a corpse. No, we took one to the machine. That's right, that's right. We already put one in the machine. That's right. 7. Now this, I know, goes into the robot disassembler. Because it is a robot. Yes. So that's getting some use. Now, does this go in the robot disassembler? It does! Okay, good. Can this also be put in the human disassembler, or no? No, does not fit in there. Has to go in here. Good to know. Right, bit of chum for us. More human meat, more fertilizer. Go ahead and take that. I'll just take all the bones, you know what? Yeah, let's go back to me old China. We got more bullets for it. And then that gives us a bunch of bits and bats and bots and bubs and babs. We're taking all them. Okay. Oh! I forgot why I was actually here in the first place. I am going to make some beds. Oh, there's also cabbages. And straw, and night plums, and... Spinruts are actually very expensive. More than I thought they'd be. Spinruts are actually a fair amount of valuable.
Sure.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but yes, give me your tickets. Tithe paying time.
I do miss the gentle pleasures of the gentry. The hot showers, most of all.
Grain and grain and grain and grain and grain. Got lots of glue. A single brambler. I mean, that's more pie than we would otherwise get. Oh yeah, we've too many blueberries here. Maybe not too many, but we've got a fair amount of them. And we've a cow. Don't know where that's... Oh, hello, that's Archie. Hi, Archie. Right. Let's just squeeze a few more beds into here. Oh, not structures, it's furniture. Beds, ground. Cheap sleeping bags. Cheaping bags, they might even call them. Okay, someone's going to be sleeping partially through the wall. It's a bit odd, but that's just what happens, I suppose. Nope, do not pick up the shack. That's not why we're here. Let's just go with 23. There, now I have a few spare beds. Good. Good, good. Oh, that's right, this was going to be, I think, a storefront or something. Well, I can build London Bridge up later. Oh. Hold on a tick. How do I get that over there? Oh, and Bloodleaf, just produces without having someone assigned to it, I guess. Right. Okay, I'll have a quick sleep. Probably should have did that before I made those beds, but you know what? It doesn't too much matter. Oh yeah, I was gonna put a bog in.
Sure thing.
Oh. Yeah, go ahead and give me them bobby pins. You've got a spare outfit. Well, I'm taking it. Yeah, I meant to put a bog right around the back here. We can, you know what? We can do that some other time. We'll bling this place out at some point. Alright? But not yet. Not yet. We need, like, local leader. Couple ranks of it. Soup. We need some soup. So, I don't want to make any borscht. Hearty soup. Makanoki. Mush. Energy resistance. Take Spinrod and Spinsrod. Squirrel stew. Yes, yes. And that took our squirrel bits. Apple pie, apple pie, apple pie. Love me some apple pie. And we are out of dirty water. With plenty of tubers, we'll just, put them in. And then, we've not nearly enough cork to start making empty boxes. Glue, we'll make some glue. I can make a hard cider. I'll make a hard cider or two. See, this takes blood. It costs blood, and it's not really any more valuable than basic sapient flesh. As such, I shall not be making it. So, I think I will make a pumpkin pie. I think I've got a pumpkin pie, actually. I'll make a single pumpkin pie, alright? But that's for something else later. Starch. Where was it? Sauce! Okay, now cook up some sugar. More pie, more pie, more pie, more sauce, more sauce, more sauce. And then... 50 health, you say? I'll make some pie. A bit of pie.
If you're making something for me, I'm a size 42.
Okay, and we've got more concrete, but I'm not going to keep building this quite yet. Not yet. Not quite, not yet, not yet, not quite. Have a little sleep, right? Now we go to Sipperson's, which is over by the gasworks. You know, now that I have rank 4 of armor, I really should go to, the Roundels.
This is gonna be fun. Let's get my pistol. We're done.
Where? Ah, over there. Did I get his head? I think I did. Huh. Who's that? I see you. I can perceive you. There you are. I should invest in better sights on this gun, possibly. Ah, Whoever it is over there. Well, too bad. Oh. I actually do need to go that way. Here we are. Come along, Arthur. Let's get that gin. Oh, he's probably... in here? Maybe he's in here. Hello? No. He's above me, I suppose. There's a bit of fungus we can get here. Some bits and bobs, we'll just take them. Right. Oh, bit of soap. Hero! That's worth something. We really ought to start farming Brahmin, actually. House Guard Gin Distillery. This'll be where we need to go then. Right? Yes. Oh, there's rats. Right, well, let's go inside before we start glowing. Before I start glowing. Sorry, Arthur. Had to be said. Sorry, just having a bit of my pasta. Well, there's the gin. Sipperson's. Need a key for that. Thankfully, our gun is very quiet. The explosions most of all.
Hiding from us.
You know, if it's going to be melee enemies...
Another successful violent interaction.
I feel like that's not even any faster. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's measurably faster. Goodness. House Guard Gin Distillery Tour. Hello. Discover the artistry behind the finest spirits. Step into a world of tradition, craftsmanship, and exceptional spirits. Welcome to the House Guard Gin Distillery Tour, an immersive experience that takes you behind the scenes of our renowned distillery. Uncover the secrets of gin making and explore our commitment to quality that has endured for generations. Tour highlights include guided exploration, accompanied by our knowledgeable guides embark on a captivating journey through the heart of our distillery. Learn about the intricate process of gin production, from sourcing the finest botanicals to crafting the perfect blend. Historical insights. Immerse yourself in the rich history of gin, dating back to its origins. Discover how it has evolved over time, played a unique role in blah 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 blah. Age restriction, must be of legal drinking age, advanced booking recommended due to limited space. Duration approximately 90 minutes. Goodness, that's quite a tour. Well, I mean, that's not too much of a tour. Availability is on a scheduled basis. Advanced booking recommended. And there's my 100 experience. The free experience from being a scholar is really good. This door requires a key. Right, so let's just on this way. There's lots of these, actually. Huh. I don't need the one, so... Spanner. Mind the gap. There's a terminal here. I thought this place was supposed to be full of hooligans. All I've found so far are some rats. I mean, there were hooligans in the area, sure, but those were industrialists. Oh, here it is. Initially established as a whiskey brewery, as a testament, the only remaining example is a solitary whiskey bottle, proudly displayed in the main reception area. You see, they say whiskey, and they say, oh, in the front area there is a singular bottle of whiskey. This is Sipperson's gin. And this is also gin, and not whiskey. Right? So, there's this... This is gin. This is not whiskey. I don't know what they're talking about with whiskey. Stop running in place like a cock, Arthur. Makes you look stupid. Weapons bench. We don't really go through the weapons bench. We want to go through the chummer.
Just when things were feeling fine.
Don't run away from me! Rats? Scurrying about? Oh, hey, tickets. Love me some tickets.
I need to get my ears checked. Again.
More of the distillery tour. This was the... Yeah, this would have been the gift shop. Is this not open? Oh, it does. It does. Or it is on one side. But yeah, they've got regular gin, which is not the gin we're after. That's the way back out to London. There's an empty scotch bottle. Empty bottles. Some barrels that probably have no gin in them. Oh, there's a tuber in there. You can tell it's got the little bits on. Tubers are good for dirty water, since there's not really any other way to get it. Oh, locked case. Containing nothing. Yes. So there's rats above us somewhere. And there's rats somewhere around. So we came in... Where'd we come in? Oh, we must have come in through this... Wait. Yes, we came in through here. Went through this door. This door leads to over here, which leads to the exit. The gift shop exit, which doesn't have a lot of other entrances.
And to think there are stenches so dreadful, even ghouls can smell them.
Yes, I shudder to think it. But yeah, we've been up there, so we go this way.
Not to interrupt. No, you. Battle. On guard.
Couldn't you have done that earlier, Arthur? You know, before it hit me. Empty bottles, which would go into the bottling machine. And go through some bits until they came out as bottles? I don't know. Another distillery tour. Where? Oh.
Let me show you what true pain feels like. Perhaps this is a sign to sheathe our swords.
Yeah, there's lots of empty bottles. There were a few non-empty bottles. Yeah. So either someone's already been. You did waste a few bullets, Arthur. I will say, you did waste quite a few. Yeah, empty bottles, all of them. Well, not all of them. There were some that weren't empty, but still, it's a lot of empty bottles.
I know you.
My goodness, a full pack of cigarettes. Arthur, shut up. I no longer care about what you have to say. Hello. Empty bottles. For me, for free. Then there's some bullets. Glad to have some bullets. Some bottles. Not going there quite yet. Check in here first. Straw pillow, an overdue book. Another distillery tour. Bit of purified water. A safe with things in. There's the lobby key. Great. And a coaster. One extra guess when hacking terminals. Huh. And yes, I believe this is the same terminal as the other one down there. Yes. Right, well, we've got the key. Now we go check this way, make sure we've got everything. Locked chest. What's in? Contains stuff. It's just loot. That door does not exist. Teddy bear with teddy bear. Oh, more cigarettes. Good, good. Oh, couple bottles of iron brew. Spectacles that somehow got themselves wedged in the locker. Which is odd. Bit of aluminium. Ah, the lobby key. Which also can only be unlocked with the... Oh, I see. So you go out and round and then down and... Yeah, then you go down here and yeah. Then you go through here and you check in there and there's a mop here. There's a broom, I should say. Right, we got it, Arthur. Come here. Well, Arthur, here it is. Sipperson's Gin.
I must say, following you was the best choice I made.
So you say. About that to-do list.
What of it?
Got the gin. Here's your gin.
My God, you're amazing. Thank you so much for this.
You know what? While you're having a sip, I'll have me some gin also. Well, actually, I'm not a gin person. I'll have me a what have I got? Cider's a bit weak for this. You know what? I've got a gin somewhere. Yeah. I mean, I just got a bunch of lesser gin, so I'll just, you know.
With that done, we move on to the next item on my list. This one requires some explanation.
Hold on a second. I've not got cigarettes in! When did that wear off? I've also not got my corpse cabbage tea. Tea. Cigarette.
A long time ago, when
Yes,
I
yes?
was starting my job as a data entry clerk, I sold a family locket handed down to me by my mother. I wrote down the name of the man whom I sold it to because I knew I wanted to buy it back the instant I was financially stable.
And since I'm financially
That's
stable...
what we're going to do. Buy back my family locket. The man's name was Drew.
Right, well, let's head back out to London then. Now, Mr. Drood is back in Westminster, but before that, I'd like to check Lambeth Walk. I think we need more turrets at Lambeth Walk. Yeah, the gin wore off. Well, I didn't really drink that for any reason. I just drank it, you know. Have I actually put anything in here? I don't think I have. Ah! Well, there were dead people over there. People who, desired death. And it looks like there still are! You've respawned, have you? I don't know what that guy's we're using. It sounds like he's got a very large rapid-fire gun.
Just getting started.
Right, well, where's downstairs from here?
Why don't you just die?
I could say the same. Where are you? There's apparently more of them somewhere. Right, get you to the chummer. Where's all the corpses? Which way was Lambeth Walk? It was that way. So we'll drop all the corpses just there. Pig rats. Those also will be going over. And there should be pig rats headed this way. They've disappeared, which likely means they've burrowed. And then these will go in the chummer. Very glad to have been here. Right, it's just this way. You know what? Gonna move this. Gonna move this to over here. Just there. Much less dragging distance. The big bodies we sort of shove in through the side. It's getting close to the hour. Ah, yes, yes. Definitely we should put down some more corpse cabbages. This brambler is actually not in a good spot. I can't harvest it. Gonna have plenty of adhesive, plenty of sugar, some apples. Okay. Put down some more corpse cabbages. Oh, well, apple trees first. That should put us at a total of 8 apple trees. It's a bit crowded in there, even. Okay, we're going to move the clover patches to over here. And then brambler... We could put down some more bramblers, actually, since we just moved the clovers. And then C is for corpse cabbage. Right. Maybe I should actually move the trees, the apple trees. Because if we put them over here, yeah? We'll be able to get the apple trees. Without having them, you know, all clustered a bit too close, if I'm honest. You know what, that'll do. That will... Oh, that's the pasta. That'll do, that'll do. We needed beds, didn't we? We got a couple spare, but, yeah, we need more beds. Tell you what, this isn't being used. Oh, we also need more turrets. Well, our defense is banging, so... Yeah, I think we actually definitely just need to take some of the turrets we've got already, but are technically outside of our zone. No, you know what? That's fine. That's fine where it is there. Oh, you know what? It's probably because these are up so tall. It's not supposed to be this tall, the build area, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we also need some wall paneling for there and there, don't we? Ooh, it needs to be slanted a bit as well. No, you know what? This is basically windows, actually. We'll leave that be. Ah, I see. I see what this is. Ah, I see. And that's the exit of the workshop. Could put a turret there. Wouldn't be much point to it, though. Well, I could just as easily put a turret here. Or here, even. In fact, what with this window being as it is... This turret stand, made of only steel. And then put down a turret. We'll have a heavy machine gun. Bit of extra defense. Although, if I'm honest, you know what would actually work better than that? What would work better is a different turret entirely. Of course, we got them there. So actually, instead of that turret... Ah, we need rank 4 of science to put an antimatter turret. We've got enough materials, but we need rank 4 of science. Let me see. What turret is that? Automatic crude laser. Got a couple of turret-shaped turrets over here, yeah? Heavy machine guns. And we've got 16 plus 15, maybe 31 of our 83 defense is technically not counting. Could just put this down there. Nah, but then it wouldn't have as big of an area. I'm gonna say that it's fine. I'm gonna say it's fine. I'm gonna put down some more beds. Everyone here had their assignments? You look like a barber. I'll put in a barber chair sometime. Actually, you know what I ought to do? I ought to just make a little line of, I can just make a little row of houses just here, couldn't I? Oh yeah, I was gonna make some more beds. Furniture, beds, ground beds, ground beds. Okay. Should be enough beds. 22 should be enough beds, right? Right. Okay, everyone make sure you've got the cabbages done, right? This is very important. It's more important than... Actually, all of these crops are important. It's a little more important than the clovers. But very important, these cabbages. Alright? Alright. As long as we're all aware. You know, since I have the grain, I can make some more pie. And a bit more sauce.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Yes, let me show you. Mr. Richard, that's me, yes.
Of course.
So, I'll be taking that tithe, thank you. And are you assigned? You are not assigned. Well, you're about to be. Okay. You're an apple farmer now. Good. That's everything. It's everything here, it should be. Lambeth Walk, 83 defense, and that's going to lower down, most likely, once I leave. Vauxhall Grove has 87 defense. Well, I suppose it goes pretty tall, so... Anyways, Covent Garden... Covent Garden has enough defense, thankfully. Garage Hideout has no defense, but I don't think that one can be attacked or even have any people in it, so... That's just a place to dump your things. Ah! More meat! Well, more of lots of things, honestly. Okay. Now, we're going back to Drew. We're going back to Westminster. We're going back to Westminster. We're going to talk to some jerk, and we're going to get some stuff from him. Okay, so I did put a recruitment tower. In the garage hideout, but that does not actually attract people. And there's a red storm in Westminster. Isn't that just always what happens, isn't it? Have I got my cigarettes in? I have. I've not got my stew. Okay, there's some sort of symbol on the map. I don't actually know what symbol that is.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
It's a nice hat. Ah, Piccadilly Circus, London Times number 7. Harridan Affair ends in acquittal. In a surprising turn of events, the Harridan Affair has ended in acquittal. The story began when vaudeville entertainer Roland Harridan was found with a mistress in his personal quarters. His wife sued him for all his possessions. The ensuing court case became a mainstay due to its outrageous revelations, including one attempt by Mr. Harridan to absolve himself of guilt, claiming he was incapable of perspiring, and therefore could not be the man the defense had identified him as. That's a reference to modern-day London politics. And it's significantly worse than this. However, after it was revealed that Ms. Harridan had attempted to plant evidence to twist the case to her advantage, the case ended with a complete acquittal. He celebrated himself by announcing a marriage to his mistress, finally revealed to the public as Veronica Lotway, a distant cousin. Well, I suppose they've made that legal in Fallout London. I know they're trying to do that in the modern day. But let's not talk about the current world. The current world is full of so much more horrible things. Let's stay in here where we have wombles and deathclaws and all of the nice, safe, not at all controversial things of the world. Sorry, there was a guy here. Where was the guy? There's a guy I need to talk to. Who are you? You sell food. You. Drood.
Come on down to Drood's Do's and Doodads. How may I help you?
Looking for a locket.
A locket? Sure, I got one. Why? Interested in it? Pretty unique. Gonna cost you a lot of dosh. 2,500 tickets, I suppose.
Okay, so he didn't inquire as to why I want it, but he's inquiring as to why I want it. I don't know, what's it matter?
Supply and demand, price stays the same. That's how much either you or that ghoul are gonna...
Tell Arthur you can't get the locket, buy the locket, steal the locket. What do you have for sale?
Right, you must be loaded, eh?
Flyers, souvenir, bits and gubbins and wibbledy-bobbits.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
Is this a... hold on. Okay, for a moment I thought this was a functioning theater or something. My cigarettes have worn off.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Maybe I need some pie. Although, you know what? What do you have on you?
Sound like you've got dosh in your pockets. Ready to pay up?
It is already legal in Britain. First cousins. Good lord. I mean, that makes me glad I don't live there, you know? I live in America. Which isn't Britain yet. And we're working on stopping it becoming that way. Let's see. Depends on the state. I don't like living on this planet. It's not pleasant. Well, I've noted these comments. I'm actually going to remove them. Sorry about that, I'm removing your messages. I just don't want to look at them. Well, price can't really be fair.
No, it ain't fair, is it? Of fucking course it's unfair. Supply and demand.
Yeah. Is there a way to make a deal? There is not a way you could do. Ah, okay. So there is in fact a way for me to make a deal. The deal is I do not crush you into a small ball.
Jesus. Of course. I'm sorry. Here, please take it. Just leave me alone, okay? Please.
Right, I've got Mountbatten's locket.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Mountbatten!
Another query. These are my favorite part of the day.
Well, it's about to get bet. Is that a living statue with gold paint on? Oh, I'll have to see about you. Anyways, about the to-do list. Yes, here's the locket.
Yes. That's it. That's my mother's locket. It looks exactly the same as the day I sold it.
Excellent, and I didn't have to pay a penny. Ha ha ha!
If we were to stop right here and forget the rest of my list, I'd still be eternally grateful for what you've done.
But we won't.
Now, for the next item on my list.
Yep.
I always fancied myself a bit of a philanthropist. Giving back is perhaps one of the most important things a man can do with their time on Earth. And ever since I heard about the Tommy expansion in Brixton, Brickton, in the papers, I knew there was one thing I wanted to do. I want to build a water well for the people of Brickton. As a Westminster resident, I feel partially responsible for the contamination in the area. I have an old workmate named Graham who went to go live there. He might be able to help us with this matter. We should find him. And of course, it isn't real philanthropy if I don't put some tickets forward, so here, most of my remaining finances.
I'm in touch.
250 tickets to build a well in Brickton. Well, let's just it's all the way back outside, all the way in Brickton, which is ages away. So I think we can actually pop that off for a bit. At least the place is pretty chill and safe. Yeah, well, here in Westminster you'd think so, but there are some cavaliers. In fact, while I'm here... Where was that? It was just over at the Mount Street. Yes. So the place looks chill and safe, but there are still enemies here. In fact, there was a full, mature, legendary dryad who was just around this location I'm going to. It killed some cavaliers, I think they were called. Oh, there's tickets in this box. Now, the bodies have disappeared, I suppose. They have street cleaners or something. But now we can go in here. Excellent. Before I go any further, let's have us some, let's see. I've got the tea. Have I got my cigarettes in? I've not. I've not got my cigarettes in. Well, that's quite important. Cigarette. Ah! The addiction's back. That's fine. And I'll have me some pie. It's strange they've not got cars driving. They're in good enough condition. Well, that's just because of the engine limitations. They do have functioning taxis here. They just are stationary whenever you look at them. Because... game engine. Fallout 4, you know. Anyway, now that I've had me some pie...
Blood got on my suit. Found you. I just heard a noise.
I'm the one who's found you, actually.
Noise. I served my leash. I suppose people do this for fun. I knew we're being attacked.
And country.
Right. Well, this place needs a bit of a clean-up. There's still a dead person here. I mean, there's more dead people, but, you know, this guy's been here a while. Quite clearly. Oh, a 3-pin plug. Yes, these are cavaliers. They are... fancy hoodlums. Right, ale conquers... Now, this is technically, like, a place that you as player can get. It's part of a mission, I'm pretty sure, a quest. That person was red and blue as a wood toy soldier. Well, that's sort of the point. Wood toy soldiers are based on these sort of uniforms. Like, heavy uniform, monocle? So wait, hold on. Ah! The uniform includes a helmet! What are the odds? Wait, didn't I just come into it? How many kitchens does this place have? Good lord. Oh wait, is this actually two... This might actually just be two, floating iron. This might be two houses next to each other, actually. Right, because it's through here. Yes, I think this is actually two houses with one of the walls, got wrong. Possibly. Oh! An issue of London crime statistics! And another 3-pin plug. And that is not a floor fan I can take. How unfortunate. So, there was the entrance there. There's the entrance there. Right? We came through here. There was this kitchen. And then went through here, there was another kitchen. So, this might be actually two apartments that aren't supposed to be connected, but they are now. There's also the back door, which does not work. Upstairs area has a bog. That sink is going to need fixing. Nodding cow, a book. What? Did that make a noise when I picked it up? Huh. It might have done. Nice bed. Honestly, you know, sweep up the floor, this place would be, you know, decently livable. Sweep up the floor, sweep up the shelves. There's a nice piano here. Let's check the other upstairs area. There are multiple. Hold on, did I just... Ah! Okay, that wardrobe was not empty. Was a single empty bottle, but still. Bojo the Mars Monkey! Another bog. That one's sink looks even worse. Some burnt books and magazines. Lots of burnt books, actually. That's a fair number. Oh, and a locked door. Hello. Come on. There we are.
Locks were made to be broken.
That-
Say you're...
And we've two steamer trunks in here. Wowie wow. Okay. It does. It makes a noise when you pick it up. Huh. That's funny. Right, well, that's that then. Benches to break things down if needed. Oh! And still cold. Still cold after all those years. You know, I'm actually done with this pasta. I'll put it away for tomorrow. Okay. Got about half an hour left. What else did I need to do? Oh yeah, return to that guy. So, there's the Westminster Abbey as well. So, there is a copy of some or the other Shakespearean play in here, somewhere. Might as well look in the Abbey. I'm pretty sure there's also just a legendary gun we can just take.
I wonder how long it would take for people to ruin this place.
Wouldn't take long. Look at all these stealables. Okay, so this isn't in fact the location I thought it was. But look at all the takeables. Huh. Dead person. Does anyone actually, you know, work here, or... There's some shiny bits. And chairs that we can't actually use. Lots of chairs we can't actually use. Entire bottle of scotch, eh? Working light bulbs? The mind boggles. These are these tiny lamps, or are they candles? I think they're lamps that look like candles? Pretty sure they're lamps. Yes, there's the nice chairs, there's the not so nice chairs, there's the back, where I guess the government's been putting up all the supplies. This way here that leads to something we don't know. I mean, if the book is overdue, we'll just take it. There's no one even here. Cymbeline! Pretty sure that's what we're here for. Letter to the Reverend. Hello. Dear Reverend Crisparkle, our latest shipment was delayed. We will not be able to provide the necessary heart medication on schedule. We believe you need not worry. Avoid any type of physical activity and you should be fine. The chances of having a sudden heart attack if you miss a single day of medication are nearly zero, but seriously do nothing stupid. Stay in your home. If you have appointments, cancel them. Don't die because you decided to walk all the way to Southwark. Huh. Odd. Odd, that. Be taking this as well, if it's overdue. I mean, there's free cement. I'm not gonna not take the cement, alright? Just making sure there was nothing in there. Might be sometimes, you know. All these different little pulpits. Ah, a plaque. Beneath this stone rests the body of a British warrior unknown by name or rank. Brought from France to lie among the most illustrious of the land, buried here on Armistice Day, 11th November 1920, in the presence of His Majesty King George V, his ministers of state, the chiefs of his forces, and a vast concourse of the nation. Thus are commemorated the many multitudes who, during the Great War of 1914 to 1918, gave the most that man can give, life itself, for God, for God, for king and country, for loved ones, home and empire, for the sacred cause of justice and the freedom of the world. They buried him among the kings because he had done good toward God and toward his house. Neat. Right, well that's this location done with. What is that? Oh, what is that? I guess that's what the mop is for? Heck if I know. Right, back outside. Oh yes, we need to go to that guy there. The guy that was over here. Doggerino. And yes, there's Ben. A dinner time.
Hey, how are you?
Doing alright? Right.
We're back. I trust the house is ready for its new owner.
Well, no, but there's no people there. Parasites are out.
Good, good. Anyway, someone called Smythe has been putting a lot of pressure on Parliament. They want to round up the Cavaliers and Roundheads against the wall. Clean the streets.
Those are the factions of hooligans that live in Westminster.
And so forth. It seems like they hold a lot of power around here, but they've gone completely under the radar. The fact you know their name means you know more than most people.
And how do I get in?
I was just about to get to that point, if you'd let me. There's an old law you might be able to make use of. A Parliament Representation Act 2177. They have to let you in if a representative from each tithe-paying London borough signs your petition. These days that would be Camden, Hackney, Lambeth, and Islington. That'll be a tricky one.
Why not any of the other boroughs?
Eastminster gets out on a technicality. They pay the tithe, but the law in question doesn't consider them a borough. The rest is simple. For one reason or another, they don't pay the tithe. You'd think the syndicate in the Tower Hamlets would, but they have their own arrangement.
I'll be back with them then.
Your determination is impressive. This is off the record, but if you aren't able to get any of the signatures, I know a guy who might be able to help. His name's Clifford. Sits in the cafe on Bridge Street most days, but he doesn't come cheap. Now if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
I'm sure you do. Did I have my, Okay, well I didn't have my apple pie and apple sauce in. Nah, you know, well, nah, yeah, you know what? We don't need that extra 7%. Ooh, but it's 7% actually. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna load. We're gonna load. Sorry, I want that 7%. Really want that 7%. In fact, I might pop in another cigarette just for the sake of it. Is it on the hour? Oh, it is. It's on the hour. In-game, I mean. Not in real life yet. We're about half past the hour, in fact. But we'll go to the next hour today, which means there's about half an hour left.
You're back.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, got to eat myself some pie and sauce.
Trust the house is ready for its new owner.
Yes, yes, cleared and rid.
Right. Someone called. They want to clean. It seems the fact.
And how do I get inside? You tell me, you tell me, you tell me, you tell me. I'll be back with them. You tell me some things and stuff and some bits and bobs, and there's a guy over there. I think that extra 7% was worth it. Right, now we have to get some petitions signed. There's also Clifford over there. And there's also... Yes.
You there. Hello. Hello. Come here. I've never seen you before, and I never forget a face. Where are you from?
London.
Well, I was looking for some more specificity. I'm just curious, you see. It's not often we have brand new people here in Westminster. Perhaps we started things off on the wrong foot.
Yes, this is Alistair
I am the one
Tenpenny.
and only Alistair Tenpenny, Lord and sole proprietor of Tenpenny Manor. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all yours. Never heard of you. What do you work with? Why do you want me to... Blah, blah, blah. What do you think of the gentry?
I dare you to find a better group in this wretched, beautiful city of ours.
Never heard of you.
Only the cream of the crop have heard of me. But don't worry. Soon, words of my deeds will reach the lower masses.
What do you work with?
Work is for those without a passive income, my dear. Perhaps one day you'll learn what that's like.
And how long you been living in Westminster?
Years. Decades. Sometimes it's hard to tell where the history of Westminster ends and where my own history begins.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, let's get to the point. You look like you want to give me a job that pays a lot of money.
Ah, you're too kind. But trust me, I merely look very rich. I am actually incredibly rich.
Ah, I see. And this is the part where you offer me a job?
Ah, yes. I wanted to know because, well, when I saw you, I thought there's a fellow who looks like they know how to get things done.
True.
You see, I have a very peculiar job with a large paycheck, the kind people like you don't walk away from. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand. What's the job?
I can't just tell you.
not out here in the open. If you're in any way interested in a high-paying job, meet me later inside my manor. We'll discuss it there. Until then, toodles.
Right, that's Alistair Tenpenny. Now we just have to wait for him to go all the way back to his house, which is, over there. Anyway.
Well met, stranger. How can I help you?
Good morrow. I require your services. A guard at Westminster Palace sent me.
Ah, then why didn't you bloody say so before? Nice to work with you. I should say, I don't do marriage certificates. Not since the incident. Don't ask.
I won't. Need this petition signed.
Let me see. Yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can forge you those signatures. All I need is some handwriting references. Letters work best. Don't care how you get them. The least I know, the better. First one will be about 100 tickets. The next ones will cost you more. The more I write, the more you pay. So, bring me those references and I'll get to work. All right, Poppet?
All right. Be back.
And I'll be, well, right here.
I won't be back, actually.
I wish they'd privatize the government and be done with it.
So, where are we going next? Let's see here. Okay, so I don't really want to talk to Tenpenny yet. Is he not at his is he not got to his manor yet? I suppose he was walking. Oh, Parliament Square Garden. So it's a square, sort of gardenish area that's just outside of Parliament.
Another day, another crisis. Is it too early for a drink?
What time is it? It's 7. It's a quarter to 8. It's plenty of time for a drink for that, for in-game.
Lillian, please. Timmy is stuck in the chimney. I need your help to get him out.
Oh, for goodness sake, child. I'm busy here. Can't you see that? And what about the mess? The soot from the chimney is going to get all over the floor, and Mr. Tenpenny will be furious.
This is no time to worry about a bit of soot. My friend could be in real danger.
Just touch the Tenpenny Manor entrance.
He's just stuck in the chimney. Just tell him to wiggle a bit more and I'm sure he'll be fine.
You don't understand.
Yeah.
You can suffocate in there or even
Skorsten
get burned.
Ungen.
You need to act fast.
Ah.
It must
Why
be
are you even
horrible to live in places
Back
without
in my
luxury.
day, children were seen and not heard.
He's going to be silent forevermore.
Anyways, yes. Yeah, let's do some jobs for the vagabonds. I think I can do one right quick in maybe 15 minutes. Actually, no. You know what? We took too long for this one. We'll do these next time. For now, could go to that laundromat. Retrieve a football for a guy. Investigate a vault. Find boxes. Right. Okay, I'll do this one right quick. In Hackney. Resource hunt? Possibly. But yes, right now we're just going to do a quick pop in Hackney. I mean, it might not be all that quick, but we're going to see if we can unlock ballistic weave real quick. Yeah. Talk to what's his face and them and the other. That's elsewhere. So, need to go to Shoreditch Church, and then just past the way there's some blackjack tables in London offer sky-high stakes. I've yet to find a single blackjack table in London. No idea where they are. Right. Let's pop our cigarette in. Locked door, huh? There we are.
Heard a noise. A very bad
I don't know.
Unless you want to look like me, I'd suggest.
I don't know whose turret this was, but it is destroyed now. There's an odd purple light. Yeah. Oh, that could just be a missing texture light, I guess. So this was somebody's location, I guess? Weird. Anyways.
You win.
Oh.
Leave now. Injury check. Anyone hurt? No.
Such rude people aiming guns at me. And outside of my next quest marker. You. I'll be taking that hat. Free hat. Huh. Right. You.
Please go away. I despise beggars.
And I despise Bints. But here we are.
Out. Your filth isn't welcome here. Please go away. I despise beggars.
Yes, yes. I have an order here from Patrick Smith's.
That's a different story.
I bet. Here's the order.
Oh, wow. Typical. Patrick Smith's with his commands, but no mention of money.
Just make me some clothes. I need to go see the Prince What's-His-Face.
Brash. But that might just be perfect for a few, delicate errands I need to run. Help me, and I'll help you look at least presentable. Maybe, yes, help me with a few delicate errands.
Yes, yes. Summarize, please.
3 simple little things. Pick up a delivery of some divine fabric that has been erroneously sent to Casa de Milano. That swine has no idea how to even use it properly. Speak with Greta Golightly. She really must stop hurting her career prospects by wearing the rubbish Milano puts out. And remove the garish display of Casa de Milano. I'll leave the specifics of these tasks up to you.
And after this, I'll get the outfit?
I'm not a lowly seamstress. I'm a designer. I will create for you exactly what you need, exactly what will set you apart from the rabble you clearly are.
Now, I know, this person is terrible. The guy over there is marginally more polite, but he also wants us to do the exact same things. So, in the interest of not caring, I'm just going to take whatever I can. Including this random spoon. And this fedora. Right, couple of Daleks here, menacing a TARDIS. Shame what happened to that show. Real shame. Dead men in here, but there's some 45 bullets. Right, first of all, you there.
Hey, what can I do for you?
The clothes in the window display are off. Looks like it's been up for a while.
Oh my,
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Give me a moment, I'll take some drugs and I can tell you what's wrong with it. Okay, I do in fact need the drugs. Where is it? Actually, where's the T? That's perception down. Where was it? Fungus tea? Fungal tuber, fungus pizza. Where's the T? Hold on, hold on. Glow leaf, that's intelligence. Outside, pot of green tea, pot of tea. Water, red nettle leaves. Do I not have red nettle tea? I suppose I've not made any. There's lots of things I actually need to cook somewhere. Roasted conkers, roid, rubbish fiend, shroom tea! That's perception up. Are you blind? Clearly the thread's wearing thin. It's a poor display of their talents. You can't expect people to think highly of them or your wares. Or your, establishment.
Oh dear. Maybe I've got some stuff in the back I can put up instead. I'll be right back.
And I've leveled up and immediately... it's asking me to report to Private Tommy. Well, I've gotten a level. I'm going to up my... Actually, it's level 42. I meant to take Science 4 by now. I meant to have already gotten that. Okay, so it's asking us to report to Private Tommy. Used to be Private Tommy would come get you. But yes, now we've got to go back to the Imperial War Museum. Oh, who's shooting at each other and causing stress to all the people? What's happening, really? There's some changing rooms back here. Ah, this will be the fabric.
Boy, can I help you? You're getting in the way.
Here to see a man about some fabric.
You must be the poor lad what's holding all this inside. Sign here.
Right. Fake name, Mick last name. There you are. I'll just be taking this.
Watch where you're going.
You watch where you're going.
Your eyes and get it properly fitted, you nutty.
I'm working on it, alright? I'm working on it. I'm working on getting that done. They've sunk the armor bench partially into the, Oh, there's also some lady. Where is that? At the Courthouse Hotel, just that away. Oh! Okay, he does still come up to you. Hello.
Entering Tommy Soldier personality. Greetings, Wayfarer. I have some orders for you. High Command tasked me with tracking you down.
Sure they did. How long you been chasing me for?
For quite a while, actually. You're quite difficult to catch up with. I was sure at some point you were just teleporting, but I have managed to catch you now, which is all that matters.
Right, what you need?
HQ requires your assistance in locating a missing team of Tommies.
We'll do this next time also. Well, I say next time. We'll do this whenever we can.
Old Tower Hamlets Pindar Station. Unfortunately, I do not have any more information on the matter, I'm afraid. Mum's the word and all that.
I'm sure.
Knows
I'm
the
sure.
Tommies were dispatched in haste and did not report back. It is imperative that HQ locate them and find out what happened.
I'll do my best. And leads on where to start?
The Tommies were last seen entering the Pindar station. That is where you should begin your search, soldier. Be wary, however. The station is likely to be infested with hostile creatures and dangerous traps, I'd imagine.
Name a place that is not true of. Well, I'll do it.
Roger, Roger. I'll report to HQ that you're en route. We also detect...
I'm pretty sure you're not actually allowed to disagree, to refuse, that's the word.
Precautions. Discover what happened to the missing Tommies. Either bring them back safely, or bring something to show you found them.
Oh, you know what? Now that we're at rank 4 of armor, I can also... Oh, no. Now that we're at rank 4 of science, I can finally start putting... There's a few things I need to do, alright? There's a few things I need to do with my armor and some of my weapons. But first, we'll just ignore this guy, right? He'll be just going. But there's the Courthouse Hotel. Oh, there's also the Wolf and Port. That's a pub. We'll go there later, all right? We'll check all the places eventually. Now, let's check the interior of this hotel. Yep, so sure is a hotel in here. That door's chained. Why are they chained? Oh wait, then how do I get to... Oh, there's more stairs here. There's an old bowling alley that has unfortunately collapsed.
I don't like this place. I don't like it at all. I'm a walking corpse.
Oh, this place is fine.
Maybe I should go find Uncle Ned.
Why is there a second pub in here? What's the point of that?
Apologies. Guess we both need to pay more attention.
Yeah, well... Ah, it's all stealing. Otherwise I would definitely take the tea. A whole pot of tea. Oh, look at that. Watch where you step. Yeah, there's bowling pins.
I swear, the sun rises earlier when you're out dancing.
So I've got a bit lost. Where am I going? Oh, it's not in there. Oh, I see. Antifreeze.
Every day we take a little piece back what we lost.
Look at that. Well, anyways, I need to talk to... Who's Lundgren?
Hello there.
Huh. Oh, you've got a tea station in here. I actually need to make some tea. First, I need to talk to you.
Another fan. I don't sign weird body parts anymore.
What's with the robot?
Lundgren's here in case you get any funny ideas.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm here to talk about your upcoming show.
Which one? Milano's or Chanel's? Because if either wants me in another outfit, we're going to talk about my pay.
Well, here's just the thing. You're not going in Milano's show.
And why not?
Because it makes business sense.
You've got my attention.
If you're exclusive to a single designer, you can charge more.
Money is money, right?
Money is money is money. All right.
And the harmony. One without the other is just flat. That's why I can only listen around the radio.
Why is the music in here sort of that backwardsy music, right? It's got the, oh, the music's going backwards, you know, sort of thing to it. Oh, hello! Scarborough Fair! Huh.
If your clothes don't say something, you might as well not exist.
Right, so, it's past the hour. I think I'll just finish up this quest and then we'll end it. And I'll go back to probably London Bridge and set up some chummers. Actually, no. Most likely I'll be going back to the place that's already got all the chummers set up. Anyway, quick run over to What's-Their-Face. This place looks a bit different in the day. Right, Chanel.
My errands?
Yes, your errands are done.
Good. Change now. I don't want even more people seeing filth walk out my door. And come back. Now that you're presentable, I'll happily help you correct your sartorial mistakes.
Sartorial. Well, that unlocked the ballistic weave. And the Roundels battle coat, which is, gives endurance.
Huh?
Well, that's it, I guess. Can't buy anything from her anymore, and there's nothing else we can really talk to them about. Ah, speak to Patrick while wearing the battle coat. Well, I'll do that later. I will be doing that at another time. First of all, we're going back out to London, then we're going to Covent Garden, and then we're going to start chumming some things. But that's going to be the end of this this. So next time we're definitely going back to the old what's the word for it? Window ratio. Covent Garden. Yes, yes, very nice. And we're back in Covent Garden. Daddly-doo-dah. Here's the chummers. Just make sure we've got all. And yes, that'll be the end of this. I've got a lot of chum to chum. Actually, I'll keep one of these. In fact, I should put some of this away. Fatigues, helmet, keeping that. Armored outfits. There's actually two different armored cavalier outfits. One army fatigues. Assassins. Assassins, I think we'll put in the chummer. This athletic outfit, no. Bolstering, we can chum that one. I'll put in a boater in this bosun outfit. Did I get anything new and fun? Did I? Did I? Well, I'm gonna put that in there just for the sake of it. Cage armor, I'm pretty sure I have on already. Another Kate's bandolier, I think I'll just keep that in. Cavalier hat, I'll put one of each kind of hat, cavalier-wise. Cavalry chest piece. It's a bit odd. Yeah, cavalry armor. Chameleon. I'll do something with them. Children's outfits, combat armor. Dog helmet. I'm gonna want one of those for Churchill. Although I'm pretty sure actually what we want for that is something else. We've got this. We never actually went into the Prilla Dog factory. Field hat is something new. I think that's also new. Fortifying for strength and endurance. We'll be keeping that. The frock coat just looks nice. Capes, we're going to put the capes in there because they're actually rather valuable. Actually, Ghoul Slayers we can chump. Ghoul Slayers we're going to chump. Yeah, we're going to chum that. These glasses we put in. Goggles and eye patches we put in. Graduation hats. Knickerbockers. Heavy dog's armor. Lobster pieces. A human muzzle, which I think we got off of actually, did we put in a fez? We should put in some fezzes. I think the human muzzles we got off cultists or something. That's a smoking object. Leaded, leather, left. Lobster helmet. Lobster bits. Long johns, loungewear. Monocle. I'll put the monocles in. And these muddy gloves. A Minuteman's outfit is worth something. Muffled. Muffled newsboys. Officer's cap. That's new. Newsboy cap gives a bit of charisma. Fez is... Yes, it's the red hat that's shaped like a flower pot. That's what a fez is. Painted spiked lobster helm. A parka. Look at that. Party bowler hat. Well, there's a party on it. Oh, because it's a party hat that's bowler hat shaped. I think I understand. Yes, yes. Patch spiked lobster helm. Poisoners we also put in the chummer. Poisoners is getting chummed. Raiders, right ears, Roundel's ballet. Roundel's coat. Okay, that actually cannot be removed from our inventory, which is good. Roundel ordinary battle coat. Roundel bike helmet. We'll put them in. Sentinel, we can put that in. Smythe's hat. We'll do something with that later. Torch is... Oh, a topper, which is different from a toppet. Trapper bits, trilby, turban. I'll put in the turban and the tweed cap. Vagabond outfits, I'll put in... Vintage toppet. Now we can just put all the rest in. Actually, I should put them in the storage. Wait, dungarees? Hold on. I don't think I've seen dungarees yet. And actually, did I have head coverings? Nah, those aren't really worth anything. Leaded, leather, lobster, metal, muffled, lots of muffled. I just put in poisoners, that's right. Actually, did I put in Royal Guard heavy uniform? I don't think I did. I should keep at least one of them. And then ramshackle helmet I also will be keeping. The silver shroud hat. That's a... It's a very specific hat. Oh, a P-type helmet. Sturdy. Sunday bonnet we keep. Yeah, I can get rid of the trapper armor. Trilby hat, we don't... Well, actually, I think I was going to keep the trilby. No, I don't need to. Right. There's a bit extra, actually, so we'll just put it in. Oh, the assassins. Well, yeah, we're going to put that in. Okay, well, that, yes. We are now 15 past the hour. You don't really want to see me putting in a bunch of stuff and then waiting for it all to chum out, so that's going to be the end of this. I will be back on Monday, and on Monday we'll be doing those vagabond quest lines. Finally getting in on that. And we'll also have the gameplay at the right resolution. Had the aspect ratio off, not correctly put, shall we say. But that'll be on Monday. For now, this has been me playing Fallout London. I hope everyone enjoyed. We had a fair number of viewers. I think our peak we had like 17 concurrently or something, or maybe we had 17 total, and it was I forget. But hey, we had plenty of viewers. Everyone remember to leave a like on the stream. Remember to be subscribed if you're not already subscribed. We do this Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And we'll continue doing it until we finish this quest line, and then we might do it again for a different, to get a different ending, a new build, get a new character. But that's for ages from now. Right now, we're doing some building. Well, not right now. That'll be, later down the line. Right now, we're putting things into the chummer. To be chummed. But that's the end of this stream. That is 15 past the hour, and I bid you all adieu. I bid you... Yeah, goodbye, everybody. This has been a fun stream. I'll see you guys Monday. We'll be playing more Fallout London. Okay, bye. That's it. See ya.